back. This is what episode 15, I believe, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's 15. I lose track. Um, Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to episode 15 of Piercing the Veil. It's good to have all of you, lovely people back into the game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go.
You can't prove I'm here.
You're here.
I can prove my nuts are on your
No,
channel.
I'm not.
Clearly, you are
Around?
if you're responding.
Are you stretching your nuts?
Yes, I'm like Mr. Fantastic, but only with my
That's
nuts.
just kind of uncomfortable. That just sounds
I don't want to talk anymore.
He's now not here.
Have you ever taken like silly putty and like
Okay,
squished?
moving on. Last
Now in
time,
recording forever. We have that. I'm
last
going
time on
to use that against you.
last time on Warring Kingdom, not Warring Kingdom, Piercing the Veil. Now you lost my train of thought. I hate all of you. I'm going to burn this session to the ground.
Do
But-
it! I can finally die.
You gotta start over.
Okay, so last time on Piercing the Veil, the group was attempting to find the eldritch goat that emerged from an egg within Mizuchi's nest. While attempting to find the goat, the village that they I previously visited was now decrepit and old. They are unsure how it happened, but there are clues that the goat's passing had caused the village itself to deteriorate. As they followed a trail by their one and only Deox, they found themselves within the rice fields, with a bunch of yak and a sleeping fat dude. After waking him up, they figured out that he was a dream catcher, a being within the dream that is supposed to shift through and keep these bad eldritch thoughts out of this sacred land. Unfortunately, he did not see the goat. But as the party attempted to rest within his domain, Genya's blood gem started to activate, leading them to a new party member of similar order to Genya, but not exactly the same. Speaking of which, John, who just woke up from his stasis, so to speak, broke through his blood tube and attempted to locate his mission. As he did, he got kidnapped by an old lady and drugged, and ended up here.
Like you do.
and now after all of that, they return to a hag's hut where they managed to convince the hag to give the final piece of a potion that is said to remove a curse, if drank. And that's where we are. But I mean, also a little shit is still a little shit. Anyway.
I snap his neck. I kill him.
Oh, okay.
I too snap his neck.
Oh, someone's using Luna
No,
already.
he's already dead.
Wait, who is? Let me.
Who's going to steal Lunabot?
Ken. I'm gonna steal it from him. Nice. Sorry about Michael. Nothing you can do. Anyway, so there we have it. I do believe the party decided to return to the Dreamcatcher's home after retrieving the potion.
Safe place.
Safe place. Okay.
Well,
For now. The squints. Welcome back? Question mark?
I step on little shit.
Ew. Fred, why did you do that?
Yes.
He didn't even say anything this time.
It's okay. He didn't need to.
Jesus.
That's just abuse.
Take it
Just
down.
just abusing him.
That's what the noise was. What? I'm not gonna question why it sounded so visceral. And he just kind of, he just starts walking again, like,
God. God, Sonny. You are. Can you move yourself, Is? Okay. Or do you need someone to move you?
unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is definitely moving.
unfortunate. Ow!
Oh, no. Getting the jitters
Move.
already.
No, I can't.
Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. And there they go. Ah, and there they are. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay. What is
Machine.
everyone doing once they return to the farm?
I would like to, I don't know, I'll peek in here, see what this guy's up to.
He's out cold.
Oh.
He's still fucking snoozing.
Snoring very
Is
loudly.
there anything around? Like,
There's a lot of empty jugs.
is any of them full?
There's a lot of empty jugs.
I would like to find a full jug.
That is...
Jesus.
I'm sorry. Repeats himself. There's a lot of empty jaws.
No,
Shut up, man.
there's one jug that isn't empty, and that's on his person, like in his hand.
Twice, I swear to God.
Red's looking at it, but you know, she doesn't want to take it at all. So I guess so she starts thinking with just a thought process. Man, it would be really nice to have a jug of my own. And then
Poof.
can I oh hell yeah. Would you manifest our own jug of alcohol? Hooray.
Whoa!
Drink. So now my actions and behavior can be matched in character.
Oh
Away
no,
we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is a birthday gift. I'll consider it a birthday gift. Also, another thing for people's birthdays, I'll give you a free net. You have a free net. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh,
Damn.
we're looking for a big bad, right?
It's kind of this goat-like creature, but really, really not a goat. But yeah, it's really fucking bad. It's not supposed to be here.
Friends inside are safe.
This place seems to be the only place that's safe here so far.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of
Better.
odd.
We better get to finding that goat then.
Yep. And hopefully the people that were in that village, they just disappeared.
Do you mind describing it a little bit further for me?
The goat?
Yeah.
Please, I like personally, I don't remember, But he
It's okay.
probably would.
It's okay if you're struggling with the details.
Horrid eldritch shit. I think it's got black fur. Am I right?
It had a
I
bunch
Yeah.
of yellow eyes.
yeah, I did have
Does this remind me
very
of
striking
anything
eyes.
that I am aware of? Is this like a beast that I can recall, maybe? Something I've read about? I don't know.
Yes, it is. It
And
would
I'm pretty
be.
sure.
It's not exactly fiend fey, but yeah, you would have read it about something like that. It would be like aberration
Okay.
more
I'm
than
also
anything.
So it's an aberration of some sort.
yep. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's also either whatever made it or the thing itself. And cursed our two unconscious friends there.
Understood. And if an aberration curses somebody, if the aberration is killed, does it dispel the curse typically?
Hopefully. Like it's
Presumably, it
typically
should.
yeah.
Curses are almost always held firsthand at the person who generated them. You remove
Or
them, the
you
curse
know,
should have reason to remain.
entity.
Well, and with my character's knowledge, do I know anywhere that these types of creatures would likely be resting? Would it be like a cold environment? Would it be like any populated environment? Something along those lines?
Likely populated.
Okay.
Well, like, do they bring up that information?
Yeah. The odds are that the aberration is going to be inhabiting somewhere populated. If we're
Well, I
gonna find
mean,
it, we're gonna find it
the
lurking around.
village used to be populated, but
Well,
there's kind of nobody
keyword
there anymore.
keyword used to. It might be worth circling back to the village at one point or another.
Yeah,
I could go back
maybe.
to the village and look for track. I'm familiar with their movement patterns.
All right, just probably not the best to go at it alone.
I wasn't planning on it. You guys are gonna come with, right?
I'd be done.
Yes.
And we know for a fact its last seen location was the village.
Yes.
Seems to have gone through it anyway. Like we
That's a
didn't
start.
see it there, but
Alright, let's go.
it definitely suggests that it was. Yeah, he kind of hurries after. What? Like,
Anyways,
because he
just so
kind of
you
like
are
picks
aware,
him up. What the?
Huh?
I didn't ask for it, but thank you. It's I guess it's helpful. Uh, you didn't send her back into the nightmare, did you? He just like stares for a second before promptly punching him.
Oh, there you go.
just so you guys are aware, sorry to interrupt. I am making tacos. I'm going to be kind of in and out. About like every 3 minutes, I'm gonna go over to the tacos. I'm gonna like do stuff, but
That's fine.
I'm listening to you guys. I'm just cooking.
Okay.
Can you share with me at least?
I wish I could. I would hand you a taco through the screen.
I
I
am
would.
so sad right now.
I'll make you a taco.
I am really read. Wait, where the fuck?
Alright, I mean, I could read it out.
Oh, it's in
Alright,
more dumb. Okay.
all things considered, let Genya know that we've traveled back and forth quite far. We made it to the 1,000 steps, talked with Shiryu. Yuki had to be sent back to Minamoto to take care of some business and report in. We have some new party mates. Their names are Goro and Abananka. They've both made themselves very useful so far. We recently got into a fight with the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, which didn't go well
Four
for us.
Horsemen
Granted,
of
they
the
spared
Apocalypse?
us and gave us a chance to get us and whatever other foxfolk we spared out of the area. We're recuperating from that now. We found a village that's more hidden still within the Fujiwara. We've taken the foxfolk there and we're planning our next move. We're planning to go to Tyra because there is apparently an ancient flute artifact that we can use to summon the might of the dragons. Then there are some other things. Go static. And tell him we miss him.
Like, like, his expression kind of like softens at those last words, but then kind of like, wait a second. Wait, Red, don't you have a flute that summons, one of the dragons we've encountered? Red?
What? Sorry, I was taking a long swig from this jug. Could you repeat what you said, please?
Don't you have a flute that summons one of the dragons we encountered?
Yes, I've kept it handy. I don't think we've encountered sufficient enough dire circumstances to justify using it, but I still possess it.
Like, kind of at the dire enough circumstances part, he just kind of blinks and just kind of slowly nods. I guess. I don't really know if the dragon that we encountered could be summoned in here now that I think about it anyway. But the group, the one that we split apart from, is going to Tyra to find a flute artifact to summon more dragons. They also, his brows furrow, fought the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. 3? Yeah, he's just rubbing his temples now. God, I don't.
Red kind of blinks at this information, and then she takes like a very long swig.
What's this
Wait.
about the Horsemen of the Apocalypse?
Well, wait, did we mention that we used to be a part of a larger party, or,
I am piecing that together.
Well,
And this
yeah,
letter's from your other friend.
Yeah, the other half of the party,
Wonderful.
apparently encountered 3 of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, which is lovely and totally, I can't even say it sarcastically. I can't.
I gotcha. Well, that begs the question. Where's the 4th one?
I mean,
Hopefully not headed here, I hope.
Isn't one of them deaf?
We'll be fine.
I wonder. I mean, of course, things are probably connected. They usually are connected. I'm just wondering how.
Are we on the road going back to the first village right now?
Should be, yeah.
Is there anything
let's
weird
go,
happening around us right now?
What'd you say, Kimmy?
Oh, you're going to the village?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
That's good.
Let me,
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
placed my friend back into a nightmare. I didn't.
I'm gonna try my best to case the joint when we arrive and see if I can find any tracks. Try to date how long ago they were, what direction the aberration was moving, things like that.
Tracking time! Deox would
Roll.
probably be a good help with that.
I am good at tracks. Good
Yeah.
track.
Sounds good. What did you hunt?
A dinosaur.
A dinosaur. Hard to
There's
miss
a
that.
lot of
Have
dinosaurs.
you ever fought a brontosaurus?
No, I haven't. And I am curious to hear your stories, but this one is unfortunately a little bit more clever than a brontosaurus.
He has small feet.
Sometimes they'll purposefully try to throw off their track. Makes them more difficult to find.
I was following what I thought might have been his tracks to those fields, but he could have rounded
Yeah,
back.
perhaps.
He could have circled back to try to throw us off because he didn't pass that area. So
Yeah.
Creatures like aberrations and extra, planar entities are deceptive. So I wouldn't be
if there was
surprised.
a place, like if there was other places to go, though, I think he would have gone to those places. But it's weird that he circles back in a place. It's weird to track.
But you show me where you first thought you saw the tracks.
I'm gonna just kind of like retrace my steps and like show him like everything. I imagine the trail is probably cold by now, but like I can still show him like roughly where I was following him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do I get any idea that like maybe this creature did pass through and like through these tracks, like ran these tracks just to purposely throw people off? Like
I could give him help with like an investigation or insight based upon like describing behavior to him if that helps at all.
Investigation.
investigation with advantage.
Mm.
19.
You know that these type of creatures tend to be incredibly intelligent, so there is a good chance that it made several trails to throw you off.
I see. And am I able to kind of get a good date on this one and see how fresh it is?
This one is about... You guys did not travel too long, so this one is not that old. It's about a day.
I'm gonna look for the trail that leaves from here that is the most fresh. Because if he made a bunch of trails with this being the origin point of the trails, the freshest one has to be the one that he left by. Is the thought process.
Ironically, there are a bunch of trails. There are a few that are fresher than others. Roll me.
Survival with advantage. I have a 6.
Roll me survival.
I have a 5. We can roll it each if you want.
Oh, okay.
Let's roll
Is
one.
that okay with you, Jet?
Yeah, go ahead, Ben.
24.
Ooh, 24, nice.
As
Roll
Strix
hot.
is actually looking at the trails, Deox, you're actually more curious about
Tasting that.
a path that actually doesn't have any trails whatsoever.
I'm like looking at it and I kind of like maybe there's a subtle clue to like movement. I'm like, friend, look, broken leaves and disturbed trees, all
Nice.
leading down this one, but no footsteps.
I see. That makes sense.
That's
Maybe they
weird, isn't it?
levitate.
That's
They didn't
very
wanna-
weird.
It
Maybe
makes
they
sense if you don't want to be
levitate.
followed.
We noticed that they have some
Yeah.
psychic-like abilities, something eldritch, not entirely physical.
So this might be the path they were actually going. The others are decoys.
I see. It would have walked the paths to let us believe something, and then floated away using its otherworldly power. Nice job,
Uh,
Diox.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that is so strange. Even
What
for
about it?
something so eldritch. I don't know.
Well, let's follow the trail with no tracks.
It seems to be the odd one out.
Mhm. Instead of trying to focus on the ground, let's try to focus more on the leaves and the disturbances in the trees. See if we can find them that way.
As you follow that direction, you find yourself um, in a different part of the forest. The trees this time have shifted and are more red in color. There's a bit more
Oh,
shrooms on the ground, and there's also a stream that
Mushroom.
you cross with a fallen tree log.
is the stream a different color?
Nope, it is perfectly blue.
Mushroom.
I would not eat it. Did I not just say?
Under the assumption that we could be watched at any moment, is there any signs of like disturbances in the area? Do we have any fresh kind of markings of life?
Sorry, say that again. I was greeting my family.
You're good. Knowing that we could be getting ambushed, knowing that they could have heard us along the way, we aren't being particularly stealthy. Are there any signs of recent activity in the area?
Roll me investigation. Any one of you. Any one of
Gotcha.
you could do this if we're all doing it.
Kind of like whistle a little bit, kind of like nod over to Deox, and then just kind of like throw my hand, like finger around in a circle, kind of like search around. And I'll roll one investigation check, and you roll the other if you'd like.
Rolling for this mushroom.
Eat it. Right now, eat it. Oh. Oh. You feel fine. With your investigation check, you find a little disturbance in the ground right around this rock.
Okay. Does it look like a subterranean disturbance, or does it look like one like there might be some type of creature floating around there?
There is no creature. There is something on the ground.
Okay, understood. I'll like take my crossbow out and kind of like creep along with it and like ready action, kind of like get ready to shoot if it's a baddie or something otherworldly, and kind of like creep around to get a vantage point, you know?
Roll me perception
Like
as you get closer.
Okay. 14.
That is
wait, is
Hmm?
is
Go ahead.
John's character going forward just with Deox or like
I'd
what?
imagine Deox would be on the other side, but Kenny's making tacos right now.
Oh,
It's cool. We're hitting him with a pin. We're hitting him with a sneaky pincer maneuver, you know, Kenny. I like it. Is that good? Got you. Someone's
I
I
got it.
will also
I hope those
I got
those
you. I got
tacos
you.
are gonna schmack.
I will also roll stealth, as
I'll roll
Mike
one
has
as
proposed to
well.
me to take a shot of fireball every time I fail an ability check.
Okay.
So
when having
As I'm creeping along as well, you notice that there's the crossbow I have is a light crossbow that I'm holding up, kind of like to the shoulder and preparing to fire it. But there's like a thin razor blade that runs the length of the crossbow.
With that perception check, actually, it's not it's not alive. It is organic matter, but it's not alive.
Okay. After kind of like waiting for a couple seconds, seeing there's no signs of life, no breathing, I'm gonna start walking. I'm gonna see if I can really conjure and think my best a plank of wood to get me across the stream as I'm walking to see if these like conjuration powers work here.
Definitely up there with you. I think. Right. I'm like
Mhm.
here. Insert
And I
attack.
want, and I want it so bad that I'm just going to walk out into the stream and see if it works.
Flash.
How strong is the stream?
Flash. Okay.
Yeah. It is not strong at all.
I'm just gonna swim through it.
I just wanted to see if the powers work. The fact that it does mean something. Gets up.
Diaz is the closest one to it. Make me a. Actually, you don't need to make any check. Your sense of smell, Deox, is quite strong, and
Makes sense.
it's whatever scent this is giving is horrendous.
Am I able to smell it as well?
Yeah, from that distance, yes.
Does it smell like any specific type of creature that I'm familiar with? I know that creatures like of other planes might smell differently, maybe different anatomy or just parts, but
You're not too familiar, but this is not. Yeah, this is definitely not something that you would be quite familiar with.
It's just like a goat smell, like a just a very potent goat smell.
No, it's more like a waste smell.
Oh, disgusting.
Disgusting.
But I think Deox wouldn't be disgusted. I think he'd be intrigued because that means that someone took a shit here. That usually means that
So-
there's a monster or something.
it'll be a weird thing, but like Strix is gonna get closer seeing its excrement, right? Like it's goat shit. It seems
Yeah.
like. Okay.
Basically.
What's in the goat shit?
Roll me. Actually, no, you're fine. As you
Can I
shift
help?
through it, yeah, go ahead. Both of you
Actually,
shift
wanna
through
help
it.
because I was talking about
Yeah.
making bait before. This would be a perfect way to determine how.
As you guys are shifting through its fecal matter, you find pieces of clothing.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
And via excrement, am I able to determine whether the goat has blood in its vein, like flowing through it, or this is just the blood of the people it's eaten?
It definitely can bleed.
Okay.
The blood of the people that it's eaten is a different color in comparison to it.
Understood. Okay. And I'm assuming he didn't wipe his butt. Are there any fucking skid marks going anywhere else?
that's not how it works.
No, no.
Like
You
your
know
dog,
what?
he
You know,
scoots his butt on the ground. He's
There's a
yeah, they're
poop
little
trail.
nuggets.
little poop trail all the way over.
Clearly, this
I just no. There's no such thing.
clearly
okay,
this goat does not
understood.
wipe its ass.
You know how dogs will scoot their butt across the ground to get
Yeah.
whatever? Yeah, exactly. It's like that.
Yeah, I guess you mean, but this is not a dog.
What? What the dog doing? No, but that makes sense.
It eats meat. It's just meat. I thought it would be something else, but apparently it's just meat.
Not just meat. It's clothes, people.
Uh,
Unfortunately.
People are meat.
Yeah, well, you're right on that one. It might
I
have.
thought it would be something else.
No, yeah. It might have developed a taste for people. Some animals don't hunt for nourishment, some hunt for the thrill of it. So this might be one of them. The best bait that we can provide would be one of us, if you want.
We discussed this before, the other two, before you showed up.
Hmm.
It's not a bad idea, but it's not one I am too fond of. And I feel like whoever it should be, they need to be hardier and more proficient with
Okay.
the attacks. And I feel like I think I might be the one to fit that bill.
I respect that.
Kinda,
I do. And if
and
you're
I'll-
willing to,
only if it's necessary.
if you're willing to do it, I'm not going to stop you. But I can also promise you that I can probably take far more of a beating than you can.
Oh,
I don't mind.
sure.
Just an apparition. Nothing new.
Can I roll insight, Jet? Can I like determine this somehow?
That's between you and John. But if
Yeah,
you
go ahead.
want to determine what his capabilities are, you could martial check him.
That is a thing that we do in this game. I guess that's what I'm going to do then.
What's a martial
Make
check?
a-
That's cool.
Essentially, so you know how in 5e, what? Okay, give me a second. I'm being called upon.
You've been around me for a while. I could give you the advantage. You would have sized me up.
Vice, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass, Vice. I swear to God.
Um,
I'll beat your
martial
ass.
checks in this game, because monsters have some weird kind of abilities. It's kind of like your intuition and discerning what those abilities are, because otherwise they're secret. It's kind of like
Okay, I
being
see.
able to tell a troll has regeneration. You know what
Okay.
I mean? You'd martial check the troll. You'd roll a flat wisdom check, and then if you pass the DC, which is set by DM,
Okay.
then you get information, and he'll give you names of features. You
I
pick the
don't-
name that you want. Some of the names just tell you what it is. Like if if the name of the feature is regeneration, you know what it is.
No, I
Yeah.
gotcha. I don't mind giving you some information. I'd say you even have advantage because we've been traveling for just like an eensy bit of time together, and you've had some
Yeah.
time to socialize and interact with the person.
Yeah.
You notice that when Strix talks, they don't open their mouth very wide, which could surmise that there's something with what's inside their mouth, possibly like some type of like sharpened like fangs. You can tell that they don't very much have like their veins are invisible even in the palest of conditions, so they don't have like they are not directly human in nature, and you're able to pick that up pretty easily just from being close to them. But they are built like, very kind of like, I don't know how else to describe it besides slim fit, 14 across the board in stats.
Ghoulish?
Like
Maybe?
ghoulish, yeah, but if a ghoul hit the gym like 5 times a week,
Alright,
It-
Alright, did someone explain the martial tricks to him? Or
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm giving him a little bit of a brief on character stuff because I gave him the advantage. It makes sense because they've been traveling for a bit, so I gave him the 23. And let me think. They have scars all across their arm, and I mean like all across their arm. More on their hands, more on their neck, more on the like. You notice that even though pale in comparison to the rest of their skin, which is even paler, they are littered with scars. And when they said "I can take a beating," they really did mean it.
John,
What?
I love you.
Thank you.
God.
That's the fireball talking. He didn't even fail a saving throw yet. And like just because it's a natural 20, like you can tell that they're kind of unfazed as well. Like this seems normal to them.
Hold on 1 second. I'm getting tacos, but I did hear everything you said.
Awesome.
He's gonna share.
I have made them. I have made them now. Yeah.
Soft shell or hard shell?
A goose.
Hard shell.
Bitch.
I soft shells. You're
I'm only messing with you. I'm only messing with
Called you big.
Soft shell gang. Soft shell gang. My tutti booty hurts. I don't like hard shells.
Bitch.
I feel that.
If I wanted razor blades in my gums, I would have asked.
Like my nuts.
Real, for real.
So what's the plan?
Knowing that someone that's someone else that's hardier and doesn't like someone else who can take pressure off the team is here. Diox would definitely feel a lot better. Because as before, like he doesn't really want to get ambushed by demonic goat creature. The fact that someone else is willing to do the job and can do it proficiently definitely makes him happy.
Looking back,
That's-
does it? I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, why not? You go.
Looking back and at the excrement, does it look like they digested most of it, or they shit it out as a whole fucking dude that they just didn't kind of
Amber.
process?
Just most of it.
Okay. So that's fine. Yeah, I can do this. This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
Hmm.
We need
This
to
is
find
fine.
an area that's a little wide open. I can do it right over here, but it's not often where you shit where you eat, So
Yeah.
This guy probably kept moving. We need to either keep pace, bring him back with some type of alluring scent. Am I? Is this like the type of creature where, like, if blood is struck like near it, then it would like make its way, or does it have like a very keen kind of like sense of smell? Can it hunt down prey very easily?
You
Kinda
are
unsure of
not
it, thanks.
entirely not sure. Entirely not
Okay.
sure what
Hmm.
it's capable of.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to bait it out regardless. So let's think. That beautiful power of magical apparition, I'm gonna call it, doesn't seem to function here. I tried to make something that would cross the river, but maybe I didn't want it hard enough, who knows. But does anyone have extra rations, like bits of meat in their bags?
I did. I don't now.
I gotcha. So you have no food?
Ooh. No, I don't have any. I don't think any of us do.
Okay. Well, we need to get you some food to survive first and foremost, right? Like that's important.
It is. Yep.
And
I figured
second,
I would just hunt by the end of today, but the end of today has never really come.
yeah, I get that. Let's continue following the tracks for a little bit. I can scout ahead in case we bump into its butt, but that's all. Is that okay with you?
Hmm?
Okay. I'm gonna continue in the direction I believe the creature would have gone.
I'm gonna wave
Oh.
back to the other two, to Genya and Red, to like follow.
Yeah, he just kind of darts after, flies over the stream. Cause fuck that.
So you're
So-
going on ahead?
I'm also washing my hands in the stream.
Okay.
As
Oh.
nasty as it is, Strix kind of just wipes their hands on their pants and then continues onward.
Hold up. Who? Honey, can you repeat that?
No.
No, no.
I'm watching.
I will literally
Who's
pick
the
you up
closest
and
to
throw
him?
you.
Because I know John said he was going ahead.
Yeah, I'm probably bounced at this point.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. I'm
He's not
going.
paying
I
attention.
witnessed that.
Who?
Yeah. I'm picking this motherfucker up and throwing him like towards the general direction they're headed. Like, just stop eating shit.
Thanks, Izzy.
The Dookie Devourer.
Oh my god.
I don't want it. I don't like this. I want to move on.
Okay. Okay. As you continue traveling, it's already well into the evening, and the stars above start showing themselves, one by one, in a sky that becomes ever clearer as you get farther from the forest behind you. Half an hour or so passes before you arrive in front of a large building that, whatever it lacks in height, makes up for it in length. Your path leads you to the east entrance of the building, and as you continue to approach the door, you hear whispers from inside. Let me move you over.
Whispers? Excuse me?
Okay. So I imagine I'd be like
Yeah,
a little
Dark
further
vision is
ahead.
on.
Okay.
I wanted to see how dark vision works for everyone. Yeah, elevate, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, inside the building itself?
You
Yeah,
pussy.
I mean it's fine, it's fine, don't worry about it. But yeah, basically you're not supposed to see out in there, but nothing's blocking it, so
Some races just have really long vision.
yeah. Stairs.
And very humble.
Hmm.
Are we led here? Is where those tracks led? Well, those signs.
Yeah.
I see.
You were traveling for about a half an hour or so.
Is this like a really big temple building?
It is not a tall building. It is rather a long one, lengthy. Yeah.
And
Oh.
this is where the track seemed to have led?
This is where you would assume it was heading.
Ah, I see.
Okay,
So like,
understood.
this is its general area. So this might be its next hunting ground, I guess, is what we're assuming.
I see.
Because it might be populated because it's a big building. So we might just go take a look. see
And you
it's
said we heard
populated.
conversations.
Whispers.
Whispers. Okay.
It's already
So
struck.
this,
Huh?
well, Strick's gonna turn over. We don't know who these people are. These could very well be enemies. But let's hope they're not. And we're here to save their lives.
Ooh, let's try not to talk to anyone who's not who's just like a guy. Like, let's avoid a guy. Let's talk to someone important, and if we're going to give them information.
Okay. Sounds good.
If you
Mm.
tell a normal person, they might panic. That's not really what we want.
I mean, for all we know, if these are the village people, they would have already seen it firsthand.
Sure.
Well, I don't know. You want to just knock on the door and see what they say or no? We could always just lurk out here and wait for some action to happen.
Lurkers.
I guess.
We lurk in the darkness. We're creepy just like them. They were whispering in the dark. We are creepy.
I guess we knock.
Are these just stairs or just like a big stone
Those
gate?
are stairs. Those are stairs. Yes.
Oh, I see.
All in
walk up the
favor
stairs.
of knocking. So
Your worst nightmare stairs, Deox.
Where do I knock?
The door is
The
right
door?
right here.
Oh, okay.
Knock knock.
sounds good.
So what's really weird, just so you guys are aware, is that for some reason my sight is really close range and really far range. I can see within 10 feet of me, and then the 15 feet is lost, and then I can see the remainder. I'm
That's
assuming
weird.
that's because I'm literally nearsighted. I'm going to assume that's a DX thing, because there's no way to fix that, I don't think. So DX is just nearsighted now, I guess.
He's like squinting. I think I have to move Vice.
Somebody
Good
give the
knock.
gator glasses.
Is this the door?
I'll let you borrow mine.
I just kind of I'm like really gentle with it. I could just kind of just bang it a few times, like really softly.
As you knock on the door, you hear a little scurrying running towards it. And the door will open. In front of you, let me go get.
What the fuck is that?
You see
That's
a
gross.
small light blue masked creature in priest robes approach you as he slowly puts his hands in the arm sleeves of his robes. Oh my! I did not expect anyone but commoners to be coming here for help. But please tell me, is there something you need? I'll put his art.
Sex.
What?
We are hunting.
Hunting?
Oh.
There's a dangerous creature in these woods, and we'd like to take care of it.
One that doesn't belong here.
It is
One
Have you
of
rumored.
seen any sign
people.
of such thing?
We suspect that it will be on its way here, and thus we would like to take up arms against it.
Is
This
that
thing
one
is
okay?
small,
That one
right?
is slurring.
I
Yes,
think she's
he's only a tiny bit bigger than
Gotcha.
little ship.
I'm looking straight over it. Who's this over here?
That is a commoner.
Okay.
Wait,
This is probably the most important figure that we could possibly see at this very moment.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm just looking around.
Tastes like
So-
lemons. Would you like to have some?
Are you
Ever-
housing people here?
Well, since you said you're hunting for something, well, to be honest, there's been some strange happenings as of late. A lot of people have been coming to me seeking help because of thoughts of going insane have started to pop up.
That sounds about accurate. Again,
this
this
something
thing
that
doesn't
I'm
belong
aware of?
here.
Can be the influence of an aberration?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I've been trying to my best to really uh, help, but I'm just one person. eh.
Who are you?
Oh, I am the priest of this church. I am Kaisis. It is nice to meet you.
Church, what god do you
I
follow?
am Fiat.
I follow Ariel.
There we go.
The goddess of dreams?
Pleasant dreams.
Yes.
I only know things about big turtles. I don't know much else.
I mean, I guess, was it? I don't know whether to call it directly or indirectly, given it was a dream, or technically a dream, more like a portal. I don't really know. We've met.
Alright, so this
Wonderful.
is very comforting. Right? This is a safe space, these are allies. I can still go up and do as we discussed earlier. Would you like to keep the people safe inside?
So I think we should discuss exactly how we are. By the way, Genya,
Yes?
I don't think we mentioned this. It eats people.
Blinks.
It eats them. Like an
Why
entire person.
is that what we saw earlier?
Yep. So it
Whoa.
definitely eats people.
Wouldn't that? I think this type of conversation would probably be better in private. Yeah.
I'd like to have an insight
Yeah.
check on this guy as well, just to make sure he's not full of it, you know?
Go ahead.
Natural one.
Yes.
I am going to also do this. The nat
Just a fun-
hit.
He is definitely worried by the things that you are saying.
Okay.
And he is extremely worried with that you're saying all of this
What
out
is Strick's
loud.
nat fail though? Like what's the nat fail?
He doesn't trust this guy at all.
You said that people have been, approaching you with, concerns of insanity. How many people are with you?
Yes.
I got how many people are with you.
Roughly about 9 currently. A few are sleeping in the rooms not too far from here. I've been trying to aid this lady over here. There are a few. The rest are just praying.
Do you mind stepping outside so we can talk to you in a more private environment?
I mean, if there's a thing out there, then eh.
Oh. I mean, like, not too far away. I mean, just outside a door. If you had somewhere else that would be preferable, that's totally fine.
I could
think
take
you
you.
should. I think you should round up all the people as well, just to keep them safe. Is this? Are they
Are there
all
any
on
other
the hall praying?
entrances to the temple?
There is one opposite of you. and
I dislike this.
down south.
I dislike that.
There's 3 entrances.
3 entrances.
Yeah.
Okay. And they all converge in the center of the temple, right over.
Yeah.
I'd keep them all in the center.
Is-
I would not keep them in any other location. That way you can actually
I think
consolidate where you're.
he said there's a entrance west, east, and south. I think that the back rooms in the north would be safe. Then we can have whatever we need to do in the central hall.
We do have extra rooms. There won't be enough beds for everybody, but they could definitely hide them there. And there's only one real entrance to get into those rooms, which is follow right here. Well, there's this door actually. There's like this is a
I just kind of walked into the middle of the room.
Besides hunt
where you
faces,
oh sorry.
and other manners.
Where you go, there are a few commoners who are praying to the south of the church. You could hear them speaking nonsense and moving their heads and hands erratically while sitting at some of the church's benches. These people seem to be in a panic and are trying to fight it.
Well, seeing this, Strix is gonna put their fingers in their mouth, kind of like right beside their teeth, and then do that loud whistle that I can't John Lane do. Everybody in the back rooms, please come on.
She seemed to be a little panicked, but the good old blue friend will also say the same, and they'll follow. Come, quickly.
Yes.
In the back rooms. Oh yeah. Yes.
Strix is going to kind of turn over towards Deox and the rest of the party and say, right here is where all the entrances go. Right here where I'm standing. And then is going to go sit down crisscross applesauce on the ground.
So I can't actually
if you want to
see
find
where
a spot to hide, you can.
I don't know where you are. Where are you?
Directly to the right of you, it's kind of like a T-shaped room, like a lowercase T. And I'm in the middle of that T-shaped room.
Dude, I'm so nearsighted. It's so fucking weird. I don't know how to describe this to you.
Hold on. Let me see.
No, I get it. It's okay. Like, does that make sense? Like, it's in the middle of every entrance, you know? Like, whatever goes through any door has to see me immediately.
Oh yeah, Jet fixed it. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just gave you 30, so that should help. Okay. Let me move Vice's. Vice is like incoherent.
What?
You can either feel free to hide in the back rooms or sneak around the sides and find a place to hide while we bait them, but I expect that they will arrive shortly.
Hides.
Oh, fuck.
What now? Yeah. So I suppose that's a good idea.
You are a entity of nightmares here to make people feel pain and misery. I am uncomfortable with most help that you can provide. So I'm going to say no.
I am also of the opinion of no. I appreciate you as a person, as a being, for helping us as a guide, but I think I prefer to just try to do this ourselves.
We'll shout your
Yeah,
name.
just don't.
We start screaming in agony.
Whatever you don't do whatever the. Never mind.
I think we have enough bait, Strix. I think the bait will be everyone that's here.
Maybe I
Yeah.
should just remove dark
But
vision.
we don't want to fight it in the back rooms. We want to fight it here. If we fight it in the back rooms, then
Yeah.
that means people are going to get hurt.
This
Just
is
Me sitting in the
true.
center of
I
the room
think
here
you're.
is going to drag
I
the
think-
fight into a central area.
I think your plan is very smart. I think the rest of us should hide though. See if we can't get an ambush
Can
off on them.
can
I
I
agree.
bring up something though?
Yeah.
Of course.
Like, viewer, it seems to be able to incapacitate at least two. You gotta be careful about that.
Me and Genya had fought it before, and it was able to summon other creatures as well as utilize some kind of weird psychic ability that incapacitated both me and him for quite a little bit.
Did it put you asleep or did it
Summoned
knock you unconscious?
beings that
Paralyzed
look
entirely.
to be
I see.
of my order.
Well, hopefully that doesn't.
Paralyzed and in a seizure-like manner. It was. Yeah.
It was
I'm gonna
awful.
remove dark vision to see if that helps stop Izzy from lagging.
I have
I
dark
got like a
vision.
warning saying like that. Oh yeah, this is much better for me as well. I don't know if that matters.
Ooh, immediate. Like, my internet's so much better now. It has something to do with Roll20 being a program and there being so many
Yeah.
jagged dynamic walls. Dynamic walls typically are only good when they are simple shapes, like squares. And that's
Let
it.
me remove it.
Hmm.
And they're all removed. You're good. There you go.
Fog of War is much better. I would always use Fog of War.
I can
because Fog of
actually
War
hear y'all
operates with
properly.
squares.
What the fuck?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
It just
But yeah,
back thing.
Fog of War. Jed, if you ever want to block players' vision, Legacy Fog of War, quite literally, all it does is paint a square, and it's a non-interactive surface, and then you get to paint surfaces that we can see. And you can just use the measuring stick to measure out 30 feet.
Yeah,
The area
I'll-
that you reveal will be permanently revealed. But that's okay.
I'll work on that later.
Yeah.
For now, this is what we're gonna do. This is fine.
Okay. I can show you it all later. Yeah. That's what I use for Starfinder and Out of the Abyss. I use the Legacy Fog of War. It doesn't make Izzy lag at all, or me.
Ladies, are we ready? What you
Yes.
doing?
I would like to attempt to hide.
I-
So I'm going
Good
to
luck.
do so now. I roll a
Yeah.
21 to hide, and I'm going to hide behind this pillar.
Do I know
I
any?
guess I'll also.
I don't know any weird hunting tricks. Do I? Like a fucking circle of salt around me, or I don't know, something like that.
Possibly some purified salt around you could help.
Just a thought.
Yeah, please do, because like the fucking like nothing is loading.
It'll be okay, Izzy. Yeah, I can focus on helping you.
Like another like quick thing I wanted to say in character,
Yeah.
like Gendy kind of like motions to his flail thing. It also doesn't seem to like this, despite summoning beings able to wield these sort of things. I don't know if that's of any useful information other than the fact that it's oddly contradictory.
What doesn't it like?
It doesn't like when I use my flail associated with the order and whatnot.
I see.
despite it being able to summon beings that wield the same things and are dressed the same, it was
Understood.
again very contradictory and odd.
That's the
I
case.
just thought it
Maybe
was
he
worth
summons-
bringing up.
Strix
maybe
is
he
gonna
summons things that are powerful foes to it.
reach into their kind of like tunic and then pull out the holy symbol for Juniper and then kind of wrap it around their fist and then put down. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Gunny gives a little smile, like kind of just happy to help, and goes back to hiding.
Boss, what are you doing? Guys,
Huh?
Vice is tilted off that
Bye.
great right now.
Yes. What's
what are
up?
you doing, Vice? Everyone's
Um,
hiding.
Um,
Oh no, bro.
listen, I promise I've been listening this whole time.
It's okay.
It's like the information is there, but for some reason my mouth isn't
You're drunk.
as fast as my mind is.
You're juiced out of your mind.
Yeah, you're juiced. You gotta put the bottle down, buddy.
I'm like 3/4 of the way done with everything that I had here.
Yeah,
No,
you
yeah,
should be
that-
fully
please,
done.
please
with
What?
everything you have
stop.
there.
This
Please
entire
stop.
time I've been
Dude, I
fucking drinking.
Vice,
thought you were
Vice.
just gonna drink every time you fail to
Yeah, this
roll.
entire time I've been
What?
fucking drinking.
Vice, this is from the resident alcoholic. I should think
No
you
more.
should stop. No more.
Hey,
It's good. Let it go through your system again, buddy. It's not a big
Okay.
deal. You're good. Take it slow, and if you feel like doing it later, you can do it later.
How
It's not
about-
going nowhere.
So
If you're curious why we're all hiding, we're setting up an ambush. So if you'd like
Right.
to join the ambush, I would
we're
definitely
going
hide.
to- we're going to ambush the ambushers. I see. Very
Yes.
smart.
Yes,
Exactly.
very smart.
So with this in mind, I want to like climb up on something and like hide up there and like get ready to like jump.
Is there a
off.
tree?
There's pillars.
Okay, can I?
Oh, there's
climb up
pillars.
on
Yeah,
Get
you're
on top
hiding.
of one of the pillars.
You guys are mainly hiding behind pillars right now.
Can I hide
Genya,
on top of
Diox,
the
little shit, and the priest are hiding behind pillars.
Yeah.
Go
Can I
ahead,
go
roll
up?
me athletics check
Excellence.
for this
Could
pillar.
probably just kind of perch.
Fuck BK.
Oh,
Natural
no.
20.
He is a spider, bruh. That's terrifying.
I want to say that like she's climbing up only with 3 limbs because the 4th one is just still drinking from.
That's pretty fair.
And he's just looking on in concern, kind of afraid she'll fucking fall. Like,
You are like 50 feet up, so yeah.
I can't put myself on a pillar, but it's okay. I think I'm pretty good here.
He's just clinging like Spider-Man on the wall.
Yeah, drinking. Okay. Hooray.
Is it entirely dark
why
in
is
this
she so drinking?
It is dim lit.
Okay.
What'd you say, Izzy?
Goodness, probably just kind of like very, very concerned tone. Why is she still drinking?
Tastes like lemons.
So,
Down the hatch.
Please.
let me
Now
see.
what?
Hold on, I am trying to remember something. Okay, there you go. I remember. Alright, so you guys are all hiding. What is the plan now with the middle?
I am kind of sitting down, waiting to see anything, kind of actively perceiving right now. But the second I see the creature, I'm going to stand up and start taking the dodge action.
As you sit there for a while, let's change the ambiance, shall we, friends?
Oh boy!
We are waiting for our foe.
We are waiting for foes.
We shall slay this foe.
We shall sacrifice the goat.
Oh wait, we do. We have a primo sacrifice. He doesn't even know. John, this is a betrayal.
I am making anti-sea bear circle.
Anti-sea bear.
As you sit there, as time passes slowly, you begin to hear rabid clawing and gnawing at the east gate
I know this
and
song.
the south gate.
I love this song.
this
Actually,
point,
no, not east gate. This gate in front of you and
Yep.
the south gate.
Strix is gonna stand up and kind of like unfurl the amulet of juniper in their hand, and then hold it up.
As oh, go ahead.
No, please go ahead.
As you hold it up, you hear a loud noise as both gates seem to shatter open, and small strange creatures begin to walk in.
Kind of like paying very close attention to them. Do I see a biggin or no?
Nope.
Gotcha. Still taking the dodge action right now, being very wary and looking around. I'm going to, whilst they're like kind of slow walking, if they are still slow walking, I don't know if they're like rushing me or anything.
They are slowly approaching your position. They're like sniffing the air.
While they start sniffing the air, Strix is going to take the kind of like crest of their thumb and then run it along the razor blade that's on their crossbow. And then the light crossbow is going to glow a bright radiant dawn, and it's going to activate the Rite of the Dawn. And it illuminates holy light coming from the center of the room.
They're all their eyes turn on you.
Alright. Come on.
They don't
Order of the
seem to
Ghost
be
Slayer. I understand now, John. I see how it
Yeah.
is. You're a blood hunter.
Still dodging.
Dodging.
Yeah. Sonny, could you help me roll initiative? I'm kind of felt like
Okay, so as it goes, everyone that is hiding currently has a surprise round. Besides good old John, who decided to be bait. So people with surprise round gets to go first.
I'm going to. I'm going to go around the flank, kind of head behind this guy. Did you say both gates came crashing?
Yeah. The one
side two.
straight. Yep, that one, and the one where they're coming from is where the gates
Okay.
broke. Yeah.
I kind of want those one. Jet, would it be wrong if I asked to remain hidden for this round and I just took movement instead?
Go ahead.
Kind of like save my ambush for like later, because I want these guys to move closer so I can be a front line to them, if that makes sense, and being an advantageous for when they arrive.
They don't know where you are, and they're not really focused on you. So
Oh.
I'll let you do that. So.
Okay. So I'm going to just kind of take a better hiding position and go over here. Not too far away from my allies. Actually, just going to go one pillar down.
Stealthy
Because
crocodile.
Strix did assure me that he'll be okay. He said that he can take a little bit of a punishment. So I want to establish two fronts. That's my objective here. So I'm going to lie in wait here. I'm not going to take anything other than movement. I'm just going to remain hidden.
Okay. So now it's Gunya's turn. Surprise round for Gunya. Oh, I need to roll initiative for Vice. Give me a sec. There you go.
Okay, I need to check where I am. Me fucking.
You're here. There's bad guys down to your south and to your.
I took
your
2
east.
damage, activating my right.
Gotcha.
If you wanted to be in a very advantageous position, you're actually in one right now. Like you're really good.
Fine. Like how far away is like the closest one? Like,
You can
guys
pop
see?
out and guiding bolt.
Okay.
That's crazy. Yeah. I actually thought that would have been a longer
Hmm.
distance, but it's only 5 per square. That's kind of nice.
Huh. Okay. I guess I will guiding bolt these fuckers while they're distracted.
Cutting bolt.
I guess like maybe just you know a level 2 maybe. Like I don't know how strong or weak these guys are, so I don't want to test it too much. You know.
It
Yes.
obliterates it.
Oh, but it's dead anyway. So 16 damage is probably either their HP or they have even lower. So yeah, they're very weak boys.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Marshall check. Marshall check these fucks.
Sufficient. Stats, features, actions.
Stats features and what?
Actions.
Okay, might as well take a look at features.
Death burst. Weak corrupted essence.
Oh,
Well, you just killed
explode.
one. You just killed one, so the one you killed blows up.
Oh, they explode. Range
I
is good. Range only, it seems. Yeah. Don't
well
let
I
them get
kind of
close.
Ruh-roh.
well I kind of wanted to know what the other one was, but okay.
What?
Like I kind of wanted to know what the other one was because Death Burst was pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Yeah, you fuck,
it just blew up,
you
so
fuckers.
yeah. It just
I
kind
didn't
of blew
announce it
up.
for you.
That's what it just did. But yeah, you get the other one since that's what you wanted.
Yeah. What the fuck? The fuck is that deal?
Too weak to be affected. Oh, okay. It's too weak to be affected by creatures around it unless it directly attacks them or itself. So that basically just means it needs to. It's
Oh,
not
it runs up and it
interacting.
kills itself on you. Oh, that's
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Yanina would kind of like share this knowledge of like, don't let them get too close. One, they fucking explode, and two, when they explode, it seems like they pull some fucky shit. So don't get
Whatever
close.
whatever their movement is, I imagine it's going to be quite high. I don't think we outrun these guys. I think you have to range them down and try to stay hidden. So hide action and ranged attacks are going to be like the most important things here. Strix, you're the most caught out of this. They haven't seemed to notice you though, or at least they are slowly approaching, which is a bit strange. Yeah. I don't know what your move is.
I got something. They might have just been like getting a lay of the land, you know?
Yeah. Could I, seeing that behind me, use my ambush? I'd like to do that.
Sure, I'll let it happen.
Thank you. It's only if Genya's turn is done.
Like, I was wondering if I could like, I don't know if I need to move further back or something, because don't know how far far these fuckers run. Yeah, I'm gonna fly up the pillar. Like,
You fucker! You with your wings!
Damn you,
Take me up there
wings!
with you! Take me up there with you!
Damn you, wings!
yes,
Damn you!
up. Nope, not on the ground. Goodbye.
Try to avoid getting close to each other. By the way, don't get too close. We don't want the burst to affect the two of us at once. That'd be
Yeah.
bad. That'd be bad news. So try to avoid
Scatter!
each other.
Scatter!
Scatter! Scatter, you fools!
Play run.
Alright, so after Genya's turn, I'll take my ambush. I already used my movement, so I can't move any further. So I'm just going to see if I can't make attacks with my javelin.
Oh, he's gonna
What
chuck
i-
his javelin.
I'm gonna chuck my fucking javelin. Now, Jet, here's the thing about javelins. They have a long throw of 120 feet. Because it's a long throw, it's disadvantage. But I have advantage from ambush. So I'm hoping that means I get to make a normal attack.
It's a normal attack. Yeah.
That's nice. Thank you. With that said, I'm going to huck a javelin. One of the ones over here. I'm going to
Yeah,
huck. I'm going to yeet them. I'm going to yeet a javelin to that guy right there. I'm going to huck it at him.
Okay.
Here I go. I
Yeet.
roll a 16.
That hits.
Okay. And now I'm going to do the. I hit him. Hold on. Fuck. Not Slayer's Prey. I rolled awful on damage and I hit him for 4.
Tragic.
Is he not dead?
No. It.
Okay.
It made. Not dead.
I'm going to use my ability, Quick Toss, to immediately use my bonus action to toss another one. And I'm going to huck
another one.
another javelin at that one.
Okay. Roll.
Hold on. I need to actually get the Quick Toss thing. I'm expending a superiority die for this. Alright, that's a nat fail. Fuck.
There goes your javelin.
There goes the javelin. And then that's my turn, Chet. That's all I have.
Well, there is one more person with surprise run. Actually, did you hide, Sunny? Let's see.
We got
I
red.
think both.
right?
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
think
red was
both
last
of them
time. but
hid. Yeah,
I-
like
let me see. I don't see what your rolls. So little.
Oh wait, I didn't roll. Fuck. Oh.
No,
fuck.
you. Wait.
Where?
yeah, you just
You rolled the athletics check, but you got a net crit. So I
They
think
don't-
you might have waived it.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you're good. You're good. What was the
Oh.
roll?
I don't remember.
No, you're good. You're good.
Not you,
You're good.
Grace.
You're good.
Funny.
Okay.
You got it. Okay, so they see you.
That's not an ambush. That's just normal round. We're still doing ambush, so that's red now.
Okay, so,
also remember, close range combat kind of bad because it'll explode on you
so,
and
I'm
do
gonna
fucking shit.
fucking this guy, die.
Do you need javelins?
He hucked it.
Oh, that's. Hold on, forgot to take away. Oh,
He's trying his best.
What?
He's trying his best. Are you like
actually,
throwing this? You are quite far. Remember, you're also 50 feet up.
If you need javelins, that's the thing you need. Don't feel bad about just maintaining stealth and trying to get over to me, because I have javelins for a reason. I can share with you.
that's a good idea. I'm going
I'll
to.
try to make my way closer to you if you try to make your way closer to me. Maintain stealth and try not to draw attention to yourself while I make my way to you.
Okay, stealth. Here we go.
God, nice. Okay, 14.
Numbers.
14.
Yeah. So then I
Try to
have
move down.
40 feet movement, so I'll be like
Got it.
slow right there. So yeah, that's
Yes,
so,
sir.
10 feet off the
I'm
ground.
gonna dash. I'll use my. Can I use my action to dash here? Did I already use it?
Can you dash and
He
stuff?
used it for stealth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
High as
now,
an action.
so
okay. Don't worry, next turn I got you. I can use
Yeah.
my movement next turn. It'll be okay.
Go get water,
Yeah.
please.
Very good.
Go get water.
Get water.
Yeah, water and something to nibble on, my friend, please.
Like crackers.
Yeah.
You need to learn to pace yourself.
Yeah. You drank a whole night's worth of alcohol in fucking 20 minutes.
Again, 3/4 of what he had.
Yeah.
Go get some crackers, bro.
Alright, with that, now we go to regular round, so Deox goes first. Again, the shiz, Vice, John, and then, yeah.
Learning what I learned, I'm going to use my movement to go about right here. And then I'm going to produce from my pouch this quiver-esque thing I've been keeping, like my javelin pouch that I've been keeping slung around my shoulder. I'm going to take all my javelins. I am going to kind of just like quickly consolidate them. This is going to be my entire action, by the way, Jet.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to toss 15 in like a pile right here. Just like right here for anyone to have in this
Okay.
square here. Will
Let me
just
mar-
be a pile of
Oh,
javelins.
there's javelins there, guys. Look.
Just a pile right here. There's 15. So I'm going to write the number 15 down. 15.
Whoa.
That's a janky 15.
Oh,
If you want to fix it, you can.
I can, I think. Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Let me just delete the jank 15.
Yeah, there's 15 there.
Oh god. Oh, okay, there you go.
Leaving
Alright.
me with 20. And then that was my entire action to do.
Hold on, let me just make it bigger.
Then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move down a square. And over here.
There you
And
go.
now I'm going... Yeah, no, I'm just going to chill. I'm going to chill now.
You guys can see the 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, Gunya.
Should I? Yeah, I don't know whether to like blast again or like use another ranged spell. Yeah.
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 You do have reach.
I do have a crossbow. It's just the flail does more damage.
Bonk.
Chip is not bad here because they only have 16 or lower health, which is not much. It's either 2 attack like crossbow for you or at least 1 flail. So that's not bad. Just take chip damage
Nutters.
eventually die. It's safer than expending tons of resources to kill something really small.
Yes. Why not, I guess. Yeah.
How much damage does it deal when it explodes?
D4.
It's not that bad.
It's not bad, but it will quickly add up.
I'll kill them with my bare ass.
Wow, which one are you hitting? Ping again? Sorry.
Donkus.
Donkus. Give me a sec. Something's...
Eyes by 6. I'm gonna be mad because that means that one's half health.
Nope. It is not done.
Also, martial check.
Yeah.
Maria.
Stats. Well, you know all the features, actions.
Right? Wait, don't we already know the features?
I said you already know all the features.
Okay. Yeah, the corruption burgober. Okay, I guess actions.
It has 3 actions: slam, void spit, or expand corruption.
Ooh. Could you list them again? What? Like I heard the
Slam,
last one.
slam, void spit, or expand corruption.
I would. I guess I'd like to know what void spit is because the other two seem kind of obvious. Oh boy, they got more ways to corrupt people.
I don't know what that means in this current location. I don't know what that means to them. It might be something else related to what they have, I guess. Either way, it doesn't seem like it's a good idea to take damage from them. It seems like you avoid that altogether.
Yeah, just don't be near them when you're damaging them. Don't be near them in general. Just pew pew, motherfucker.
Anything else, Gunya?
No water.
I mean, I think I'm pretty okay where I am.
Wait. Hello, Sunny. No, no.
Damn, bro.
Please.
Corruption go burr.
If you drink this, I'll leave it alone. Please. And drink.
Wait, for real. Oh.
Never.
Oh, what are you doing?
Drink it. Drink.
Yeah.
You saw him. Let's go. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open. Open. Oh, drink the water. Drink it. Please drink it.
That bottle's not meant just for you, you fucker.
Nope.
It's a mound.
Little tiny.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Oh god, we're all consolidating around the pile. I should have scattered that. I should have scattered it.
This is our javelin. Is Vice here?
Vice is talking to Ash.
Oh, okay. We'll wait till Vice covers a little. Okay, John, your turn.
Okay. Seeing that, seeing they explode, all this jazz, Strix is gonna kind of just take a glance around. What form did little shit take again?
Shambling mound.
I'm gonna shoot a crossbow shot here, and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow shot here. So, are they undead, fiends or fae by any chance, or no?
None of those 3.
Okay, so it's just the regular d6 damage for the right. It's a natural 1 and a 21.
What's the other one that you hit? There's 2. So
That
on
one
the right.
and the one behind it. Yeah.
So this one.
Yeah.
And this one.
I only have the 1 extra attack, so I only get the 1 attack in.
Okay.
That actually hits, I'd assume, and it deals a total of 11 damage, 5 which is radiant.
Dead.
Awesome. And then I'm going to go 5, 10. And then, kind of seamlessly, Strix is going to start walking up the wall 20 feet. Yeah.
Right.
My dude,
Everyone's a
So-
spider.
they
Yeah,
are
that is
they are
a.
wildin'.
Oh, damn, yep. I'm so happy there's a damn pier in the game. Ah, okay. Alright, my turn.
So I'm 20 feet up now.
What the fuck? I'm just like looking over at him.
Kind of just like looking from the side, like at these things, kind of just loading crossbow bolts and firing them off.
Dash.
Deox just looks behind him for just a moment, like ignoring, like doesn't even see these guys approaching him. He's just like, what the fuck?
Nice.
Dash.
Animal.
So it's okay. They're dashing to get up here, which isn't bad.
Wait,
Dash.
where did I hear my name?
No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
When?
After these dudes.
When? After these nuts?
Oh my god.
After these nuts.
Ba, 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 ba.
I am going to get murdered.
3.
Oh.
You fool, Jen. You don't realize that my deck save is on point. Oh shit. What does that mean?
221 damage. Die.
I'm dead!
No.
These two over here
Yes.
split.
Oh, these
Wait.
fuckers. These little fuckers.
Oh. I don't like this now.
Not my asshole.
Trying to climb up. Try to grab you.
Awesome.
I'm going to
I'll
shove
like
them up my
move over here so that I can't actually move into the wall. I'll get as close to it as I can.
Oh, okay. You know what? I think I know how we beat him. I get this.
Bomb them. Bomb them. Fucking just
Alright, now it is Red's turn since.
spray them with Ray.
Hey, do I still have my prisoner's chain? Or is it bones?
You're. Well, do you want to find out?
Yes. Yes, I want to find out.
As you lash it out, how do I say this? It comes out of your wrist and into your hand.
Ouchie.
And begins encircling your forearm like a gauntlet.
Oh,
Whoop.
sick.
You got your chains. Don't hit the ones near me. Don't make them explode, please.
I want to make them explode.
Make these ones explode.
Okay, you're my friend. So I'm
Use your
gonna
use your wacky extra attack and smack them across the face.
see. Then I can smack them from here. So, could I use that one?
To hit the one in front of you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dead. Blows up.
When it explodes, does it hurt his friend next to him and his other friend next to him?
Mr. Sandman, Mandy is singing. Bum, 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 bum.
Blows up. Give me a second.
Okay.
He does! He does! Yes, they kill each other!
It does.
Yes! They kill
Domino
each other.
effect them.
That's how we kill them. We just gotta group them up. If we leave one of
Everybody
these guys
follow
alive, they're gonna
me.
multiply into like 3 of them, and then the 3 is going to multiply into like 1 billion of them, and we're gonna be back at square one. We have to make sure they all die in one big explosion.
It'll be exponential. So,
Explosion.
extract
Explosion. Go ahead.
Oh wait, I've got an idea. Though I don't think Red would like it.
Louis.
You need me to move away from
And
these
it's-
guys over
and it's
here?
dead.
Can you make them all explode like in a violent
You
fucking death?
know, Red's got alcohol.
Oh,
I've got Sacred Flame.
Ah.
ah.
But I don't want to give up my alcohol.
That's why I said Red don't like it.
fun
Well,
times.
you owe me a new alcohol.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You conjured up in the dream world. Like,
You owe me
It
a
is
new
now,
alcohol.
it is now my
bitch,
free
is your
turn.
fault for getting like drunk in the middle
As
of
it
an
is
ambush.
My
my
birthday
funny turn,
alcohol.
I am going
Eat
to
my
go
ass.
ahead and take some funny actions now.
Jenny,
What the fuck do you want from me? I'll kill
I
you.
love you.
I love you too. Okay, so my funny actions get.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna move away. Probably.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to use action surge. I'm going to, because I'm using action surge, I get 2 actions. I'm going to use the disengage action. I am then going to just go right here. And then I'm going to bonus action, Slayer's Prey this guy.
Ping him again.
One right down here.
Okay.
Middle guy.
Okay.
Going to huck one of my javelins at him.
Okay.
Using precision attack. Okay, I don't actually need the precision attack, so I'm not going to expend that dice, because I can choose to do that. I still have to expend the quick toss, though. Factoring quick toss damage. Slayer's Prey on top of quick toss. Yes, he gets hurt. And then I'm going to use my other bonus action, from Action Surge, to make an attack against... Can you do the explosion first? Does that
Yeah,
kill any of them? Or...
I just did. None of them die. Just one gets hit by it though.
Okay. Which ones look low from which side? Like which ones took more? They all take the same.
This one looks low. And this one is lower than the others.
Since I can't use Slayer's Prey again, I'm going to select the lowest health target in that group. I'm going to huck a javelin at them. And I immediately not fail.
Oh no! You need to change your dice.
As
Not
I have
failed it.
not failed, that's all I can really do. And thus, I am going to use the rest of my turn to take my movement. And I've already moved 10 feet. I am now going to circle back around to where my friend is, and I am going to immediately crawl up the wall.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It falls. Money will jiggle, jiggle.
All right, Kenya. Everyone's just climbing up pillars and stuff.
I am 10 feet off the ground. Would you like me to make an athletics, by the way? I haven't made that.
It's 10 feet. It's not that important.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's important to me!
God damn it!
Kunya.
Okay.
I'm trying to look at the map, but then fucking my stupid connection has it like taking forever to load, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Why not?
Oh my god.
Nutters, okay. Okay, let's see these fuckers then. Do I need to like move a specific, Tip from above.
That does hit them all.
And
It also hit that guy. Do you get to pick targets? I can't ping it.
we
You call for spirits to protect you that fit around you in a distance of 15 feet. If you are good or neutral, it's up to you. Distinguish any creature you see as unaffected by it. Yes, you get to select targets. An unaffected creature's speed is halved in the area, so their movement speed is halved. You just saved my life. It must make a wisdom saving throw.
They don't make the wisdom save for the movement. The movement is a thing that just happens. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant or 3d8 necrotic, depending on alignment. On successful save, half as much. So it's 3d8 damage to every target you designate within 15 feet of you. So I'm assuming you're designating as many as you can, so it's going to be all 5 of these guys.
Yeah.
So all 5 of them have to make a wisdom save above 15, otherwise they take.
So is that like an action to do, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a first time thing. It's a passive thing that lasts around you for 10 minutes. So this is 10
Alright,
minutes of damage. This is
well,
very
I'll
Dead.
yeah.
These two also fail. Oh, these
I was asking if it uses an action because I want to use my bonus action to do the harness divine power thing to restore a spell slot. Yeah. Also, I don't know if there's anything. I mean, I guess there's something left. Martial check. Ah!
You just killed them all.
Eight.
You just killed them all. Spellcasters, man. Crazy.
One is still alive. But barely.
There's 2 guys.
Squint at it. Squint at it.
There you go.
So
give it the you know the gesture where like people point towards their eyes and then out back at something. That's what he's doing right now. Motherfucker, you're next.
Oh, go ahead. All right, go ahead. Hits.
A javelin has a range of 30 feet and does a d6 plus strength. Piercing damage. He's in the dirt. You might have, you got for that one.
Little, I'm not gonna move little shit. So it's okay. Go ahead. Roll again. Hits. What do you mean does it? You have the whole sheet in Lordo.
Oh, okay. Okay.
T-posing.
On average, Genya is going to be pulling 12 damage per turn, and since that spell's concentration, it's constantly happening around them. So any creature they don't designate that enters that 15-foot area is going to be taking on the start of its turn when it first enters there that 3d8 damage. He will kill anything that enters that 15-foot radius. That's crazy. That's super crazy. We all group up on Genya. We all
Guardian
group up on
Doobie.
Genya and take ranged attacks. There's no reason not to, Ness.
Go ahead, Vice. There's one left.
Yes. Where is he?
It's all the way over there. You could run up. You could run up to it right here and just whack it. If you can do 10 damage, you kill it.
I want to stomp up to him and then just fucking splat.
Oh.
It hits.
Gonna explode on you.
Make a saving throw.
What throw? Or what saving?
Dex. Saving throw.
Are you dexterous?
You are dexterous.
Oh, thank fucking God.
No shot for me, I guess.
Immediately after combat kind of ends like that, I don't know if our prey is still nearby or lurking around or something. So Strix is going to kind of from the pillar burst into a full 80-foot dash and search flying 80-foot dash. They use their cape, it seems like, to zip across the room 20 feet in
my
the air and scan the area for our prey.
Alright.
I'm going to follow after if possible
I'll move
because
you
I
over there.
definitely.
Roll
Yeah,
me
definitely wanna
a
follow.
perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
16.
You don't notice anything.
I don't notice anything. Damn.
Oh,
Might I follow
Lend-
after? Yeah.
lend your owl eyes.
Go ahead.
I want to use my owl eyes.
You don't see anything either.
I'm
Damn.
going to burst out towards the south end of the church as well at an 80-foot dash, but it'll take me a little longer.
I mean, there's no turn order, so you could just run there.
Like, because I'm in dim light and darkness, it's just a full 80-foot flight.
Oh, I teleported
Per,
you
so,
out.
yeah.
I'm going to go.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm in pursuit.
I'd rather follow.
Not exactly in pursuit.
Then do I see
Is Red
anything
also
from the
following?
south side?
Nothing either.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to Strix after kind of waiting around. Is gonna just kind of gasp and say the people inside, and then immediately shoot around and then fly back through the church.
I cannot
I
enter
can't-
the church. The
Oh.
walls. They're
Yeah, I know.
solid. He
The
closed
walls!
the
I want
He
in.
closed
God!
the
God! So yeah, Strix is just bursting through it top speeds, and now is flying back to the people. Hopefully,
He's trying to get in, gets just his face just slams into the wall.
No.
But instead of looking for doors, what Strix is going to do, because time is of the essence, they're gonna go power through the main hallway, get to this point right here, kind of where Deox is, and then I'm going to use Aetherwalk. You see, Strix turns into a puff of smoke and just fades straight through the walls.
What the fuck?
And I'd like to appear into the room with them.
Okay.
Jesus.
Are they okay?
They're all shaking in fear, but they appear to be okay. They have their heads down in their laps. Their hands are sort of pulling at their hair.
Seeing them, hold on, do I still have this for another cup? Nope, I just had the one. Strix is going to lower themselves. Okay.
I find it funny that they're just they poof into the room and then they walk out of the room through the door.
There was definitely urgency in seeing they're okay. Strix relaxes their shoulders, thank God. And then just stands on the ground and starts walking and leaves through the door. But the doors keep me hostage.
Yeah, I got it.
It's okay. It's okay.
The door.
I think I understand what happened. And why we didn't see our prey.
What was that?
I think these were scouts, because that's what we would do in Clan Cars. We would send small little scouting parties and other things, attacking Yanti caravans and other things. We'd send them first, and then if they didn't return, we'd know if they're armed up and really too much to take on. Or if they did, we get some valuable information. So either way, perhaps
They definitely know we're here.
They definitely know that it's not safe here for them. So these were some kind of scouts.
They approached from the south and the east side, so we can only be led to assume that that's the direction that they came from. The west side is where we came from.
Now we have an idea of where they live, though, because if it's close to both those areas, then it would be somewhere in between them. So you can kind of assume it's somewhere off in the forest in that direction.
Plus, we could follow their tracks, their fresh tracks. They're not smart enough to obscure them.
What were those foul creatures? They dare enter and try to defile the sanctity of my church?
Sorry about the mess, by the way.
Oh, no.
And he gives a very empathetic look.
Thank you
I
so
do not
much
no problem.
for helping with the protection of the innocent. You are really kind souls.
if there's
Not you.
any.
Do you have
Well,
any
you don't
more
belong here.
alcohol?
Go away.
Is
Do you,
there
do you,
is there anything else we can do to help? Like,
I
especially
mean,
considering the people
eh,
and their madness, or starting to feel madness.
well, I could attempt to locate them, but that would require the sort of using a bit of them. He points at like the blown up essence everywhere.
Oh,
This would be detriment to me, but I am willing to, if I need to, if it means
And
protecting my church.
we have an idea of where they might have come through without using magic. I mean, like I said, if we just follow, if, like Strix said, we could follow them, or we could
I
try to like figure out where exactly they might lie just by knowing where they came from.
I imagine the apparition is smart enough to cover its trail, but these creatures are not nearly as bright.
And if it's making other creatures and it's like it's doing this kind of thing, then clearly it has a home somewhere. It has a base of operations in which it's coming from. So at this point, I think it's pretty set in stone where it might be. Like it's probably held up somewhere.
yeah. By asking what we could do to help concerning the people, I was wondering if he found a way to treat them.
I could only really give them peace of mind with
Ah,
pleasant dreams. Whatever is ailing them is unfortunately beyond my control.
well,
You
perhaps
fight?
if
I uh he whistles.
do you have alcohol I can
Oh,
have?
great.
Red.
Yes.
I have an idea.
No.
No, what?
Do
Oh,
you really want to be blackout drunk when that goat finally shows its face?
it is the fighting style my father is proficient in.
What?
Why have you never brought that up before?
She looks at her alcohol.
I
And he's gonna try to steal it.
like when you're not
Oh
paying
god.
attention, it disappears.
Oh,
Hey, Bob.
Oh, the
oh,
alcohol or the person?
No, the
Listen,
alcohol
friends.
and
Oh,
no, red disappeared.
Sisus is as it disappears, Sisus is slowly moving away.
Listen, friends. I am truly uncomfortable moving too far away from Hakti, and the snake. I'm afraid for our friends, which we are already very far away from. On top of
hmm,
that, we don't really have a way of contacting these people. We're leaving them with someone who cannot fight. Um, I
perhaps.
we we lie at a crossroads where we either prioritize the hunt and leave them vulnerable, or
Or we
uh,
take a risk and split up, which
yes,
is very risky, but
if
also has a better chance of protecting everybody involved.
if we do split up, one of us who would be able to see. Here's the thing. I feel like again, it'd be valuable to have someone who's good at maneuvering through different places and stuff. It's already good at coming through here, so it'd be either Strix or myself. Strix, you're very useful,
Like,
and while I trust you, I love my friends that are very far away, and I don't necessarily trust my clan leader with you. I'd prefer to be by his side.
sir.
I mean,
Uh,
It,
I'm more worried the further I get away from them. This journey is taking me very far.
mm,
Well, we
and
have
then I will
established that
watch
they are in a safe location.
Yeah, they are safe for the time being,
These
unless
ones
the
aren't.
creature somehow figures out a way to, you know, breach that safe place.
These ones aren't, though. There's no easy way around this.
Hmm. Unfortunately, it's something that we have to encounter quite a lot. Decisions.
I find that right now we should focus on getting rid of this creature before it can cause any harm. But that's just my vote.
Mm.
Any creature can cause harm. Your friend can get sick and fall ill today of this hour, and we would never know.
Oh, he is
But-
sick.
He
Yeah,
was
he's
already
very-
pre-existingly sick,
Oh, well,
and
He is incredibly deadly. He's suffering already quite a lot.
well,
And even listen, my friend, it has much. It's if he even he's. It's tough. It's very difficult. I care a
then
lot for him. He is just like a father figure to me. He is a very important person to Clan Car and to myself. Um,
Yeah.
it. Uh,
Are you okay? mean,
we've been searching for. I've been trying to figure out if there was a way to cure him. I've been following you for that exact purpose, but he's only been getting sicker, and we haven't been gotten any closer to that. If anything, I feel like I've gotten further
yes.
away. I don't
Well,
even know where we are necessarily anymore.
Deox, I've got a hunch. Remember what he was talking about, being cursed and whatnot, in order to help out Clan Car? How it took away his life essence and whatnot, and he dare not speak its name. I think the reason he and Nessa succumbed more early than we did is perhaps they were already cursed by that thing, or whatever's behind that thing. So we're close. Just, I do understand the frustration of it also feeling so far. Especially when somebody you love is on the line.
Now we have other people to deal with too. I don't even know if they're strictly people. What are they? Are they actually people? Or are they like
Huh?
looking at the weird sprite? Are they actually people?
Yeah?
Are
Like
they
in what sense? Are they dream
are
people or
they
are they actual
residents
people?
or
We're residents.
what if you're a dream person? Life in any plane
Yeah,
is
me.
no less valuable than life on another.
Huh?
Now they have me
I
questioning my existence.
um I
I'm
think
not your brother.
okay.
I understand very little of this place. I'll
I
take your
think
word for it that they
You
are
and me both.
people.
yes.
Could you say with good conscience that you'd like to leave them to die?
No, that's why I was offering what I was in the first place.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. It's just that's
I
kind of a telltale sign, like they're probably real people then. Trust your gut.
They look
I
like
wouldn't
people.
mind staying behind here.
No, I think Strix is right in that we keep pushing forward. I'm just very nervous.
I think that that's fair. You have a lot on your
I
mind.
I'm very nervous because you know it's very tough.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Probably
Oh.
not. I would
I wouldn't
Oh.
move.
moving.
Give me a second. Tenzin is calling me.
That's fair. We're just
Oh.
deliberating amongst each other on what
I'd
our
like
next
to-
move is.
Among Us.
And you have made you have made tracking these things a lot easier, Deox. So
I will
thank
definitely
you for that.
continue to help. I think I push through. I think I keep going with you guys. Like I keep pushing through. Thank you for listening to me, by the way. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Genny
It
kind of
feels good
like
to be able to kind of talk this all out with people.
hovers down towards him and gives him a small hug. He'll be okay.
Well, and
Mm.
the fun news is, we only need to meet the creature once, even if we can't defeat it. Because I can brand the creature once I strike it with a weapon empowered by my blood. And whenever a
Brand
branded
it.
creature, yes,
Now I feel bad because we could have killed it as soon as it came out of the egg, but I didn't. It felt wrong to just immediately murder something. But now I know its
I
nature a little bit
mean,
more. Now I regret this.
it
it's fine.
had uncannily human intelligence. I can't exactly fault you for having empathy.
I mean, it was just an egg, right?
It just came out of the egg. It was just like a weird,
Yep.
like goat baby thing.
Egg had to have come from somewhere.
It was a dragon egg. That's the weird thing. Like inside of the dragon egg. It's like
I
it's like
mean, it was
it's
where
parasitic.
we were supposed to meet. Yeah, it was where we were supposed to meet Mizuchi.
Okay.
And we
It's
failed.
kind of like
And who's to say that there's not more of them?
I,
Who's to
there probably
mm,
are.
who's to say that this isn't giving us experience to fight them in the future?
I wonder
there's,
what these are made
yeah,
of.
there's that. I don't want to deem it as a failure as much as I feel like there was more that could have been done. It's in the
Are
past
these
now.
are these like its babies? Are these its babies?
I mean, technically speaking, maybe not actually, hatched from eggs or whatnot, but it does seem to produce them by some means.
What I wonder is
It's
what
weird.
purpose it has attacking the inhabitants of this dream realm. Does it
Eating.
seek to use their flesh for fuel?
Probably eating. I think it's probably just eating. That or
Everything's got to eat.
maybe it's something else actually.
Do dream
Perhaps it's
creatures really
wait.
require sustenance? Or
That's
perhaps
Um,
it seeks to
I
I
feed
don't like
human
thinking
flesh?
about this. I hate
I
thinking about
I
this.
I could answer that.
Feel free.
Hmm?
We don't require essence. We would just require the people on your plane to experience. Well, it depends on what side you are. He requires you
dreams.
to experience nightmares, fear, cowardice. My side requires, happiness, joy, those type of
Oh,
emotions.
so
That's
you live.
essentially what we eat.
So he.
Um,
So he
Excellent.
eats you guys. So he eats
yeah,
pleasant dreams.
He
But
eats,
what
I guess you could
without
say,
being a
emotion.
nightmare.
but what use comes from it?
I guess it's
And
what we've got to find out.
so I'm confused. I'm trying to follow this train of thought. Your power comes from having pleasant dreams,
Mm,
us having pleasant dreams. We're
mm,
in the realm of the walking dream, aren't we?
mm,
So wouldn't that make this one very large, either pleasant or nightmarish dream?
mm-hmm.
That means that we can freely distribute
Technically,
power via our own accord.
I I think it's equivalent of like so how big turtle's a bit different. Big turtle is just a very big turtle. He
he
gets
is a big kid.
he we feed him. That's the offerings, and that's how he gets his strength. I think equivalently, just because you can only provide big turtle with as much food as you're able to catch, and then you also still have to feed yourself. So even the greatest of hunters can only supply um, a fraction of the rations that Big Turtle needs, and thus only control a fraction of Big Turtle and his power. They only consolidate a small portion of it. But all of us together make Big Turtle a Big Turtle.
Um,
So it's not just us four; it's everyone who dreams. So we might have
Understand?
some control, but not like a lot. I think also someone who might be able to dream better than us is probably also better than us at it.
you know, there was, I mean, other than, you know, Miss Pleasant Dreams herself, there was a god that seemed to, I don't know.
Do we go to sleep or do we continue hunt? I'm good to continue. I actually haven't. I'm feeling all right.
I have
Uh,
slept for a very long time before I came here. I don't feel like
Yeah.
sleeping anymore.
You can kind of tilt his head.
I'd like to keep going if you all would.
I am able to also keep going. And if I might bring something up that supports the whole eating emotions and just general, maybe even essence of self. Do you remember how it I don't know if you felt the same, but when the goat attacked us, before Red came, it felt like it was taking me apart. Like it took a piece of me. Did you feel the same?
Uh, I don't know if I can put it quite so elegantly, but perhaps.
Mm,
Big word.
Does it still feel like that piece of you is missing?
Jet, like, does it? Like,
You get a little nibble jet.
Someone.
yeah, kind of.
I
It's
feel
a
much
little
more
hard to
nervous than I
explain.
otherwise would.
I see. Well, it made you much more nervous, you think?
I think.
It
I
gave you these.
definitely started feeling a lot more nervous after it. I don't know if that was because our defeat was so crushing or because it took something. It's hard to tell.
How about you, Genya? Did you have any negative characteristics associated with losing to this creature?
Um, I don't know. I kind of almost always feel bad, so it's hard to tell. And kind of rubs the back of his neck awkwardly and looks away.
Get your
You could peer into my fucking soul.
you
Peer into my fucking.
Kenya, you are a strong hunter. You channel the powers of your big turtle. I think maybe it will have less of an effect on you just because of like just how strong you are.
I mean,
I am strong too, but I am strong in other ways. I know how to use sword.
Well,
It
this
it
thing.
it did take something from Genya.
Well,
Yeah, you can.
well, regardless, this thing feeds on bad dreams, and we're giving it a really long one right now. If we continue to let that thing tell the narrative, okay? We need to reshape the narrative, take back what it took from you, starve it, and when it's weaker and when it's starved, we kill it.
perhaps the people in there, who are saying they're going mad and whatnot and look distressed. Or perhaps it fed on them too, or is trying to feed on them, or in a sense is.
In small ways. They are actually, yeah, that makes sense. They're pleasant dream people, but they seem to have gone. They aren't very pleasant anymore. They're scared and stuff. So in a
But
small way, it seems like they did take pieces,
I
at
thought that
least
little
indirectly.
man, I thought the little man told us that they don't need to sleep or eat, that they don't dream, that
It's not
they gain
the.
power from our dreams.
Oh no,
But
I mean the fact they are nervous means that it took something from them.
yeah, well, we may not be from the same place, it could still, to some extent, affect similarly.
Okay.
And maybe one of the solutions to this is, other than, of course, obviously, hunting it down and killing it, perhaps keep their spirits up.
We gotta make them happier.
I like that.
So we're supposed to do? We're supposed to make them happier.
It could be.
Hey, what makes you happy?
What? I,
What makes you
I
happy? What do you do for fun?
helping
Sex.
other people. I mean, I just try to. I just try to aid whoever needs it. Really, that makes me pretty happy. This is kind of depressing.
Well,
Shut up.
Can you shut up for 1 second?
1 second.
I'm going to eat you, little shit.
if that's the case, maybe we can round up as many people in Dreamland as we can. Have a good day of jolly merriment. Be rid of all this gloom and doom. And once it's gone, this creature will have no choice but to intervene.
It's actually not a bad idea. We could just draw it out to us rather than entering its lair, just by
We have
having a
it.
good time.
We found another kind of bait.
Eventually, it'll have to come for us. It can't eat them in small parts if we're making them happier. Right?
Yeah.
Right? Little sprite guy, you can cooperate. Yes. Good idea.
I
Bad
hope
idea.
so.
Oh,
Don't worry. This time around, you won't be alone in assisting them.
so perhaps we actually stay at the temple rather than hunting it down. We try to assist them where we can here, from this position.
Okay. I like that.
So it seems like we're allowing them to go on the offense and us to stay defense. I mean, we did a pretty good job of it. We
Are
should
there-
remove the bodies before the villagers come in here. I'll remove
Are
it.
there any other settlements of people around the area?
Other than that village, how far away is it?
Quite a while from here.
Mm. But yeah, is there more than one village here, or?
No, not really. Not in this specific area.
I see.
So this is the last settlement in the immediate vicinity that has living and breathing residents in it.
Yeah.
Then this is where we'll make our stand.
In a sense, despite sending, as the Ox put it, scouts, we might have an advantage. Because we can put significant preparation into it as well. Change things. So the information that it does have isn't relevant anymore. I really do think we can do this.
So do I. Alright. What the hell do you do for fun?
Well, we love to hold festivals.
You want to hold a festival?
Oh,
Alright, that means that we are going to have to be the staff. The people need to enjoy themselves, right? So,
Exactly.
everybody in the party will go out and speak with Deox in a second, but we are all going to host our own little kind of booth for a festival. We're going to teach people things, have fun, enjoy ourselves, and then
Yeah.
hopefully when they're in the middle of their merriment, we'll be okay. And it'll make the creature weaker.
Scouting is good.
Are we able to apparate things in this area or no?
Small things, yeah.
I really want to work a stingray.
Huh?
What?
What's
Kaisis can help you, so it's gonna start helping with the. Hold on, let's get more jolly music.
Strix is
Yeah.
going to begin
Hmm.
rearranging benches to kind of make like booths kind of situations.
Yeah.
One for each of the party members using them. And then like hopefully like will into creation a long piece of board for like a table that you put over like 3 pews put together, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of make a bunch of makeshift stands.
Hey, Mr. Priest,
Yeah, hello.
do you have food here? Like,
Poof. Makes food.
even if they don't sorry, necessarily, need to eat it, it's still nice to enjoy, no?
Yeah. Uh.
Ooh,
Strix, after they're done with the pews, is going to apparate a piece of chalk and start drawing stuff on the ground.
like, what you doing on the ground?
Oh, I'm weaving the mystic powers of God so that I can fight all evils to come. I'm making a dodgeball court.
um, what?
Oh my god.
We're gonna play
Uh,
dodgeball with these people. It's gonna be awesome.
um, I feel a little
Gonna.
embarrassed for asking, but what's dodgeball? Like, is it in the name?
Alright, so this is the fun part, right? Come here. You stand right there
Okay.
on the other half of that line. Okay.
Kind of shuffles
Alright.
over.
Alright, come here. The ball starts right here in the middle. Places the ball right there in the middle.
Mm.
We start at the line over there. When someone says go, you run over, you grab the ball. First person to grab the ball takes a step back, and then Strix just nails Genya with the dodgeball. You gotta dodge it.
Oh, he kind of
Now you're out.
rubs his arm.
Now you have to go sit on the
Out?
pew over there. You're out. But
Oh,
if a teammate catches the dodgeball as it bounces back, Strix kind of lobs it
the
over to
other
Genya.
person is out?
You're out. But say Genya Part 2 was here, and you're Genya
Oh,
Part 2. You're Genya's teammate, and you catch the ball, and then Strix kind of like lobs the ball over to him,
yeah.
and then you catch it. Genya number 1 gets to come back in and play the game a little bit more.
Oh,
And now I'm out because you caught the ball that I threw.
oh, so it's like an exchange of people based on who
It's a
gets
team
hit
sport.
and who catches.
I'm surprised you didn't
Oh,
play dodgeball. Yeah.
It's kind of dreary. Are you in here? Let
um,
me, let me spice it up in here.
I I never really played games much,
I
or that
this is
too.
I gotcha. This is one of those games that doesn't take
So much better.
much material, you know.
Doo-doo-doo.
That's good.
When you don't have much of a
Also, this is
childhood.
nice.
Yeah, when you don't have much of a childhood, you kind of live part of it through your adult life. So, played a lot of dodgeball.
I definitely feel that.
All right, what are you gonna do for your
Better
stand?
now than never.
All right, what are you doing for your stand? What are you giving these poor people? What are you gonna do to make them happy?
Oh, well, there's a few things I'm good at, but I guess you're drawing on the floor, even if it's just for a boundary surfer game, kind of inspired me, I think. Perhaps something more artistic.
Hmm.
I guess it's
Such
one
as?
of the few things I'm good at, so might as well.
I look forward to seeing.
It's not as active, but hopefully it cheers up people all the same.
Yeah. How long have you been a priest of Juniper?
I return.
Uh, well, I mean, like an actual priest, how long has this, like, campaign been going on? Like,
Uh-huh.
in universe?
In universe, so like roughly 8 months.
Well, technically speaking, like, I guess it'd be a couple more months until it's a year. I haven't been an official one for long, but I've been studying to be one pretty much all my life. There wasn't much else.
I see. You were born into it.
Yep.
Understood.
Taken in at a temple. What about you?
Kind of same situation. Family stuff. Born into it. It's not a common type. You saw, not a common type of power to have. So you're born with it, and
Oh,
then you kind of have to deal with the burden of owning it, making people proud.
I understand. Well, not exactly under the same circumstances, I understand.
Well.
There's somebody I guess I'm kind of expected to live up to, or was, before I left the temple. Maybe because I look a lot like her. I don't know.
You know, fuck expectations.
Yes. Fuck expectations.
Fuck them.
Speaking speaking of villager to each other down here. So you can hear in the background. That's it.
La 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 la.
So, maybe I should check on what the others are doing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep. Then you kind of flutters over to eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by its coat. I guess red because the ox is making villager noises. Or not, I guess.
Twice. Good.
Ice? Ice!
Oh no.
At forklift certified. There it is.
Okay.
While
Did
people
we
are
pass
killing,
out?
Return now. I apologize. Sorry. My family just came home, so I was greeting them.
Welcome back, Kenny.
Thank you. They went to the beach.
Ooh.
That's why I was making tacos, because I was making dinner for my family.
Tacos.
Aw,
Did you just get home?
cool.
Bomb.
Yeah, they just got home.
You didn't want to
They're
go to the
going to
beach?
sleep immediately though. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I get sunburned very easily. I was not looking forward to
Okay.
that.
I got you.
Understandable. I guess Vinny approaches Geog because I don't know what the fuck Vice is doing.
He's hanging out.
Yeah.
No, for sure she is. I know she is.
Yeah. Could hear her in the background before, talking with him and stuff. So what do you think you're gonna do for your, I guess, method of helping people have a good time?
Huh? What?
Well, we're making a festival.
Is that what these people do for fun?
Yes! That's...
Oh.
And, well, Strix has been making these stalls
yet.
and stuff, and,
Dancing.
they're planning on, hosting this game called
Feed them later.
Dodgeball. I think I could probably help entertain them with, like, I guess more artistic things. So I was wondering if there was something on your mind that you think people would enjoy doing during the festival. Like, what do people in Clan Car do in celebrations?
Yeah. So
One-
how does making thing appear work?
I mean, you can make
So-
like me
Only small things, right?
small mundane kind of things. You can make like a plate of food and stuff.
What about little turtles?
What? Little turtles.
Little tiny turtles.
Yeah, you can make
Little
that.
turtles!
Okay.
No, it
Do
goes.
they go? Do they go?
Yeah.
I love that so much. Are
And then there's one.
are those are those tiny turtles?
Like it's like a group of them, like 5, and like yes.
Turtles.
I will set up a small little place for them, and then
Aw.
admire them.
It's so cute.
It will
So-
provide them offerings.
What is
It'll be
our
fun. I must get provided offerings.
apple?
It might be suitable.
Lettuce.
It has to be the
Le-
perfect lettuce and the perfect apple.
I mean, we kind of are in a dream realm, so that's technically possible, I think.
I don't know what's perfect to him.
Yeah,
Did you show him lettuce?
Yeah, it shows him lettuce and an apple.
Perfect. it's just an honorific. It's given to the lettuce.
Yeah, everyone. He starts laughing, like pretty loudly.
It's the honorific. It's the
As
perfect lettuce.
like you're all like having a good time. One of the commoners kind of peeks her head out.
hello.
She shyly waves.
Would you guys like to join? This was pretty much made for you. It'd be a little funky if nobody showed up. It's safe to come out. We
All the
already
things
looked
are
around the
gone.
place. There's nothing around right now. So
All
it's safe.
safe.
So she kind of
And if anything does come along, we'll keep you safe.
looks at the little turtles.
My little turtles. Observe them. I have named them. This one is Torgal, and this one is Tortuga.
Shoo!
How
Is that one named Tortilla?
did you know?
Lucky guess.
Mind reader.
The commoner starts to giggle a little and gestures if she could take one of them.
You
A
must
little
be
one.
very careful with him. He is of divine nature, created in the image of Big Turtle himself. You must be very careful, very gentle with small turtle.
She gives you a reaffirming nod, determined.
Take care of small turd. He is your child now.
She's like runs off into the room.
Look at the turtle, guys! Look at the turtle!
Fucking turtle.
Look at the turtle!
Diok spreads his religion in the collective subconscious realm.
Oh, because ways.
Alright.
mean,
Two
I'm
more
wondering-
commoners, including the one where the turtle comes out. And a dope
Is
boy.
this how I spread religion?
Yes. Yes.
These three approach the
Behold the small turtles.
Hello, I am Turtle Handler.
This is fucking great.
These guys are looking at this and are confused.
I need to get. You said that people are making things. Is that something you made? That looks like that looks like the game where you throw rocks at each other.
Rocks.
Dodge rock.
Hey, where'd the other one go?
I
Stop
Speaking of-
outside.
I
What?
know it's a bit of a tone shift, but whilst like Genya split off to see like if they could start their conversation with Deox, are there any drugs in the universe that I'm familiar with?
There is in like there is dragonweed.
Some fucking
Anything harder
birds.
than dragonweed?
Oh my god.
Dragon crack, of course.
The,
Dragon heroin. The dragon at the front of it.
there's pixie dust.
Okay. And what does pixie dust do? Does it have a subverse magical side effect, or is it an organic drug?
It depends on how it's made.
Okay.
They made out of real ground pixies.
Are there any that I would be familiar with that are very of the earth, that are not weed, non-magical, that just fuck with your body's chemistry?
No GMO.
Non-GMO.
Non-GMO.
No GMO.
GMOs in there. Is Strix just outside eating like poison mushrooms? Like he's just like eating poison.
Yes, there are shrooms that can cause
LSD mushrooms.
Okay.
yeah a little bit
I'll-
of a.
I'll try to think up one of those then.
Think of a shroom. Become a shroom.
Ironically, when you start thinking about it, it doesn't like appear on your hand. It just kind of grows right next to you.
Awesome.
It's like
And
one, two.
Awesome. And then I'm gonna think up real hard a bottle of drink.
What type of drink?
I'm gonna say-
outside fucking OD.
I'm probably just gonna say like whiskey or something. Nah. I'll do like sake. Keep it
Okay, you
thematic. I'll
got
do sake.
sake.
I'll do that. Finish all them up. Do whatever I need to do, and then after I'm done that, I'll slowly make my way inside.
Alcoholic kombucha.
Carrying your mushroom in your pouch with your whiskey.
Got a mushroom in your mushroom.
Take both. Do it now.
No.
They did both of them, yeah. Like I would have drank and then did.
Oh, no.
This guy,
Yeah.
this guy picks up a ball. This guy picks up a ball.
Oh, you know what?
They're freaking backflipping and throwing shit.
You'll watch.
They have secret power. Like holy fuck! Like, wow.
One of them's like
Jesus.
teleporting around the field. Like none. Teleports the other side. Just like beat someone behind the head. What's going on?
It looks like an actual battlefield to you.
Oh my god.
A war zone. I'm just like having flashbacks.
Is this dodgeable or sparring? What the
War. It's war, Genya. I have to avert the little turtle's eyes. I can't watch this any longer.
I think we'll be alright.
It's like each time they like if one throws a ball and they catch it, it's like a loud thunder noise. Right.
I think it'd be funny if like the turtles like fucking chorus
Combined with anime back. Combined with the anime battle in the background, yeah, of course. I suppose we just keep this up for a while, I guess. Do we
probably doing like I don't know some
Sheesh.
white woman Instagram finger painting shit. I don't know.
Patently like one of your French turtles.
Starts taking his own things that he's conjured, or is he just like, just hanging out? I want to know what you're doing. I want to know.
They
I'm
decided.
curious.
They got to the door, heard people having fun, kind of smiled, dozed off, fell over the side, and laid in the grass. And now they're
Oh
just
my
kind of
God.
looking up and stargazing, letting
Oh
the
my
stars
God.
move.
Just having fun with his high mushroom and his alcohol.
High as
See, I
fuck.
got you.
Jesus.
That's how he has fun as a damn fire. I understand.
These four women start like dancing to the music that plays in the background.
Ah, that's lovely. Do I dare? Do I dare?
Oh, and I want a Fortnite dance. I need to do this too.
Fortnite dance.
Performance checks.
I'm gonna do the orange justice in the corner.
You broke your
try.
leg doing the orange
I'll
justice.
try.
No.
No.
Awful.
Me when
No. Left foot, right foot, left foot, right hand. You're, okay. Oh, much better. You're getting there. I don't know if I could help that one though.
From triangle, like my balls.
Actually, okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
The turtles start doing a line dance.
I'm okay. This is all part of just a ritual. It's alright.
Like,
They acapella. Acapella sheep.
acapella turtles.
Or the background noise. It's actually not instruments. It's actually just the sheesh.
True, it's just a bunch of sheeshes. As this goes on for about half an hour to an hour or so. Let's see.
Would I be able
Attacked
to
by the
check on the streaks? Cause like, I guess
Oh,
at
yeah.
some point
I
I'd
mean,
probably notice that they're done.
Yeah. Also, I
Yeah.
need to go to the bathroom, so gonna take 5 real quick. I do.
That's fair. I have a question.
Yeah,
I
what's up?
When do we plan on closing out session for today? Is it gonna be soon?
After the 5 in 1 more hour, it should be like 12-ish.
Yeah, we should. I'm gonna take my dog outside while we're taking 5.
All right, I'll be right.
okay. Daze the fuck out.
Hope he gets it out of his system. He's gonna
Hopefully.
pace himself.
Sounded pretty rough.
Yeah. How? I mean, like, come on, just pace yourself. It's good. You got plenty of time. No one's rushing you.
Be right back real quick.
I'll do the same. Hell, 5-minute break. See you y'all in a bit.
Hello. Am I the only one here? Sorry today. See.
No, I'm munching on za.
Saw.
Za.
John,
Yeah.
you're the best.
Thank you. So are you.
Thank you. As soon as my parents came home, they were all very stressed out.
I see.
They made the environment very stressful. My dad was asking if I had
But yeah.
Vice's big dead. He drank way too fast. Next time he drinks, I'm gonna
Yeah.
encourage him to drink slower again.
I didn't expect him to literally just drink so much like that. Like actual
No,
shots.
he drank.
Like
He said, "I'll
I
take a
don't know,
shot on
but,
every failed saving throw," and was fucking
I
dead before
didn't make
anyone rolled
any
anything.
We
Like,
were an hour in and he was fucking gone.
we must have failed a lot of fucking saving throws.
Jet, were you having him secretly roll saving
Jet,
throws?
what the
that
fuck
no,
were the
entire
I
time?
didn't do
DCs?
anything, bro.
What were the
I
Saving
DCs?
literally said
Constitution.
okay,
no,
cool.
no.
I was like, okay. I didn't expect him to just straight up drink like that. Like, who does that? Even if you're new, you should
But,
know that that's not what you do.
He is new. It just started, so he's having fun with it.
Yeah.
I
We all
felt
gotta
bad
make mistakes like that. That happens.
yesterday. I was trying to encourage him to drink slower because he was taking shots every time he died in Ultra Kill, and that was like really cool and stuff. I was like, "Did you eat food? Did you eat food, motherfucker?" And he's like, "No, I had nothing." I'm like, "Go get some bread, eat toast, eat something, anything."
Blessed up though, I found $10 outside in the hallway of my house, and
Blessed
I know it's someone who
Poggers.
lives in my house's money, but they dropped it in the hallway, right? And I'm not about to go around and be like, "Your $10," because suddenly everybody drops $10 when they do shit like that. So
Yeah, everyone freaking.
I'm gonna wait until someone bitches, and then I'll be like, "I found it."
My mom once dropped. I think like what was it? It was like $100, like outside.
Oh shit!
Outside.
Damn.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Yeah. I picked it up and I was like, "Mom," it was like near her guarding spot, so I knew it was her. I'm like, "Mom, you dropped like $100 on the ground."
Jesus.
Our weed neighbor is gonna find it. Also, yeah, we have a person who smokes weed near us. I call him the weed neighbor, and he has a weed dog.
What the
He's
what?
the weed
What
neighbor.
dog
He's
is
the
Man,
it?
dog.
wouldn't have
Shaggy
guessed
and
he smoked
Scooter
weed.
Gilbert.
Spencer energy, yeah. We got energy. They're dope. I like
All right.
Yeah.
So we're back at it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michael,
I think
I'm ready.
So,
Kenny's gonna try to check on the missing people.
Mm.
Like, probably doesn't find Red though. So he's just kind of like, God.
Find sticks.
And
They're
goes to
just kind of
find
like
Strix.
sprawled out on the grass, kind of like digging their hands into the dirt and then kind of squeezing the grass and then looking up at the stars and then kind of just continuing
Getting,
the grass.
getting just a little worried that they just like fucking fell and couldn't get up or something. And they just kind of quietly, shuffle over. Are you okay? Aaron?
What happened?
Are you alright? You're kind of
Oh,
sprawled on the grass.
yeah. I'm
Uh,
good.
I'm getting your
Jet,
sticky.
could I make a medicine check?
go ahead, bud.
Just looks at Kenny and is just like
22.
He's high as a kite. He's fucking gone. Damn.
And he just kind of like raises an eyebrow, but instead of like really getting onto them for anything, and he just like fucking sits beside them, and then like just kind of splays out on the grass as well.
You ever wondered why you don't have a beak, but you're a bird? I have.
Oh my
Is that the kind of shit? Is that the kind of shit you're about to lay down, John?
After like lying down on the grass and then like 10, maybe 20 seconds of silence goes by, just saying nothing but squeezing the grass, Strix is gonna point straight up at the stars and say, It's a ship. There's the
Oh, he's
boat,
alive.
and
He's alive.
then there's
Oh.
the flag, There's even a guy right there.
And you squints trying to see it.
It looks
Like-
nothing like a boat.
It's just random ass stars. That's it.
What is he
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh, Strix?
Kind of.
No, I'm
don't
talking,
wanna know.
that's what Genya's like.
Oh.
Thinking.
Oh, gotcha.
He's just like squinting up at the sky, like
What's he looking at?
I don't I don't really see it, but I'm also
Wait,
not higher than the mountains right now.
wait, Jet.
Hmm.
Because he will. The small boat with the man.
Oh
Into
my god!
Into reality reality because he wanted
Does
it.
he do it? There's just a toy boat up there floating around.
Wait, like the stars are moving to make this. Oh, that'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy.
Wait a fucking second.
Does it, Jet?
No, it's just a toy boat.
Toy boat.
Is that a is that a toy boat?
Look at the corner. of
Like
your
a
vision.
children's toy? Like
Floating around.
it's like it, it's just laughing now because it's like it's not exactly stupid. It's just like
Uh,
I don't really know how to describe it, but he's just kind of laughing at it because it's out of place. It's fucking, like it's like as soon as he mentions something about not being able to see it, it's fucking there.
Don't worry.
Hey.
Stuff like this goes through me pretty fast. I'll be
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna stay on the grass or
Yep.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
you comfy?
Yeah. It's nice. Who
Uh-huh.
did this lawn?
Okay, I
Oh my god,
hope
he's
you don't mind me
monster.
being here with you.
No worries. That's awesome. You're amazing.
Aw.
What am I? I guess Deox is trying to manage the party. He's doing his best to manage people in the absence of Genya and Strix.
By
for
him
help.
damn self.
him
By
damn-
He has to manage this like random
I mean,
game
like-
that was put in front of him. He doesn't even know what this is.
The greatest equation you have is Dodge Rock.
Dodge Rock.
I'm just like thinking about how the game's supposed to be played. I'm just looking at them. They're just throwing the ball at each other. They're happy.
Suddenly,
That's all I really care
disappears. He's on the ceiling.
about.
Oh, God.
Cairo performance to see how well I'm handling the party.
He does several signs with his hands, and 4 of
I
them
roll
I mean, like,
Shadow
when-
Clone
very
Jutsu.
out of my control.
Wouldn't the priest be
Almighty pusher!
Oh no!
Ah! This team loses. High five. You're high-fiving.
I look at these two, and I'm like, don't worry. As the losers of this match, you get a free complimentary divine turtle. I give them a small turtle. I place it on their unconscious forces. These ones are really small because I've conjured too many. So they're weakening.
Without even thinking about it, while Genya and Strix are laying in the grass, Strix is gonna like reach for their bag and start ruffling around kind of haphazardly, and then throw it like a satchel open. And in the front, you see that there's 10 vials, kind of lined up across the front, filled with blood. And it's a big vial, and then they take one of the vials out, uncork it like it's just like a Snapple, and then just
Snapple.
Snack, crackle, pop.
What are you
roll their head back.
drinking?
Dinner.
Dinner.
Huh?
He's not wrong.
Dinner.
Like, would I be able to roll something to gauge what the fuck that is?
Medicine, right?
Medicine or perception? I don't fucking.
For what is in his vial?
Yeah.
To determine blood, either medicine or survival. I mean, probably medicine.
I guess medicine, because
yeah, because you
yeah.
hold in a vial, you don't really know what the hell that is. That is definitely not medicine. That's for sure. You don't. That's like, huh?
It's too
It's
thick.
a bodily fluid, to say the least.
And I said it earlier when Deox did the check, but usually Strix talks with like their mouth kind of like closed and kind of sullenly and quietly. But like now they're like kind of like loud mouth, kind of like laying back but not saying anything. You can notice their like chest isn't going up or down as if they're breathing. It's just stagnant and in place. But you see like they
Like,
got big pearly whites with like very, very, very sharp canines that go all the way down.
yeah, like, Ginya kind of, like, carefully reaches out and kind of, like, puts a hand on the wrist to, like, kind of feel if there's a pulse.
It depends on how perceptive you are.
I'll do
Mhm.
that.
It's there, but very, very faint. Like,
11.
yeah.
He just kind of tilts his head at him, like, would it be, like, reasonable to, like, kind of come to a conclusion that they're at least partially undead? Mostly because I used to be partially undead myself. Like, even if it was just for a bit.
Yeah. That's for sure. You're more familiar with it than anyone else, so yeah.
Deox doesn't know what the fucking undead is. He doesn't know what that even means.
But he kind of takes away his hand and, you know, gets back to laying on the grass. You don't need to hide.
Shut up, Laz. I don't need this.
What? Just call me last. Why does everybody...
Alright, as all of this is happening,
Because Genya,
and
you
you guys
grew your
have
long
a
hair.
Everybody call me
wonderful
a girl.
time.
You
And you can hear all the sheeshes and all the freaking kamehamehas going on in the dodgeball field. Let's see.
Because you grew your hair out, Genya, that's why. Only reason.
She's like, God damn it, not again.
One of you make me a perception check.
And I, because I was like circling around the fucking area.
Go
He
ahead.
was actively like...
Yeah. Sorry, you make me a perception check then.
How many?
Little
Or
short,
like...
with advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, I rolled twice. Oopsie. 17.
19. You notice a strange purple light not too far from here.
Is it
Oh
getting,
God,
is it getting
aliens.
closer or just...
It is getting brighter the more that they have fun. Oh, pretty good gallop.
As it goes towards Genya, as it like the form dissipates, as little shit comes to be. Genya! Yeah! Shakes its leg.
Huh? What?
Points at the purple light.
Jesus. What?
The more
What's
fun.
going on? Oh.
It's glowing.
Kinda. He furrows his brows and he kind of squints at it. Like,
I think over there. Have to go.
yeah. He kind of looks down at Strix and is just kind of.
Oh, what happened?
How long has it been since I took my mushrooms?
It's been like almost an hour or so.
Is my
30
undead
30
fortitude like enough to cycle that out by this point or not?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Doing okay there, buddy?
Yeah.
What do you took, like
You good?
acid?
No.
He was high.
Oh.
They were high as well.
Well, at least he's okay.
Hoping for some peace and quiet out here on the grass.
There's a purple
No.
light
I'm not
going
trying to.
really bright.
Yeah, my bad.
Uh,
Let's get going.
Drix is over there as the little ship
No.
points at the.
We should let Deox
Where?
know then, like.
Where at?
Oh, it's over there as I point up, like in the direction. Is it south from here?
It is. Ironically, it's in direction where what's it called?
Oh, the house.
You guys are.
Oh,
No.
where we are.
Yeah, where you are. It's like I'm pointing.
It will
Because
be
it's
over
been an
there.
hour, is that technically a short rest?
Yeah.
I'm recovering them too.
A short rest stone is
Yo, give me that 2 hit points back. Let's go.
I also get
Oh.
my Aether Walk feature, which is nice.
Nice.
Oh, I get my superiority dice.
And your action surge too.
Yes. Good. Good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what do you get? Nothing.
Nothing.
Crying.
No fucking thing.
You can only restore your shit on the long rest. Full head.
Get fucked. Spellcaster.
But yeah, the light is coming that way. Right over there.
Thank you.
Well,
I'll
yeah, I'll get Deox real quick.
If you want to make
Meow.
disturb the party.
if-
Don't disturb the party. Let them be happy. Just call.
Yeah, well,
if you want to make
Yeah,
this hasty, I could transport. Fight out. For those who can't fly.
we're not that far from the.
You didn't listen to me
Yeah.
last time when I asked you not to fight.
Well,
Me or Deox. So you better watch your step.
hey, I'm always watching my stuff. Either way.
They're not.
And yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have no idea how to manage a party by myself.
It's okay. You don't
I
At
don't
this
don't really
know
need to
what's
manage
happening.
it.
It's been like an
They're
hour of unattended
having
Deox time.
fun.
They're actually playing Dodge Rock. Like,
They've already gone too far. Because like everything's evolved into like tribalism in this place.
Yes.
But are they at least having fun? Like, or is it like absolute fucking like?
Is it just chaos? I did roll a 5.
It's chaos.
It's madness.
Are
There's
they at
no
least
rules
having
anymore.
fun?
Yeah, they're having a good time.
That's
They're
all
just
that
like,
matters.
but they're going between pillars and stuff. They're not even playing in the lines. Everyone's involved in the Dodge Rock game, whether they want to be or not.
It seems like Sysis is Kaisis is the best at it, as he's small and he's now beaming everyone.
No hold barred Dodge Rock.
It's just blood everywhere.
The deadly
Well,
warrior,
like-
Kenya.
As Deox says that, he gets nailed in the face.
I die. I die
Oh,
immediately.
And
No!
in front of you, in slow motion, he's like.
I just fall into the ground.
Deox! You... Slap, slap, slap. Buddy! Buddy!
Oh,
There's a weird purple light.
Oh.
Yeah,
Let's go,
outside.
let's go look at that.
Yeah, we need to check that out.
He scrambles up. He's like, let's go.
Yeah. We'll be back.
We'll be back. Try not to kill each other with the rocks. Goodbye.
Also, just for FYI, I'm gonna be running red for now. I asked Vice, he said it's okay. So,
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I like to approach little shit.
Eh.
Little shit.
Yes.
Is that your name? Like that's your actual name. Right?
Yes.
It's not disrespectful.
It's literally little shit. What?
Is that what you like being called?
Has all your government documents.
As he take out his legal certificate with his like picture and everything.
I don't. What is that? What is this parchment that you've
It's
produced?
my birth certificate.
Did he
What
take
does
it
that
out of his
mean?
mouth? Did he take it out of his mouth like he did that letter?
Basically, yeah.
What is a birth certificate? What does that mean?
It means I'm legally little shit. What do you want?
What does that mean?
he's legally
I'm,
a little.
I'm.
I don't.
It's my
Alright,
surname.
no, never mind. I don't care anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Why did you ask?
I was just curious if that's the title you preferred to go by.
I don't care. You can call me like doo doo or I don't know butt fuck. I don't fucking care.
Whatever
I'm
you want to be
literally a
called.
nightmare creature. What do you want from me?
Okay. Jeez. Listen.
All right, we're moving on.
How about you do me a favor?
Okay.
I really appreciated your help last fight, but I would have preferred if we did not have your intervention all that much. Could you do me a favor though? This I would like your help with.
What?
If they do happen, if anything does happen to these people, I'd like if they get in trouble or something.
I mean, to hang
I
back.
don't think they'd be able. I'd like you to hang back and defend
All right,
them
bet.
as best you possibly
As he
can.
goes into the party.
Skitter, skitter, skitter.
Now we have our bases covered in terms of passive defense, which is good.
All
I
right.
attend the dodge the rock ball jet.
Okay. That means since you're not playing
He
little,
becomes the ball.
I will just let you handle
Red.
Red's comm.
I guess I have to read his.
Yeah, just move. Yeah, just move Red and stuff.
I'll read his
Freeze up red.
fucking shit. Cause
It's not that hard.
I know.
to be
I just have to
That's,
like.
that's a good thing, right? That's good. I kind of felt like it'd be better if we fought them on our own anyway.
Happen.
Oh, if I had him circle back and protected the people in here instead, that's fine. That's agreeable.
Yeah, he
Can ya?
didn't listen.
Yeah.
He didn't listen to us last time. I think that him staying back's a great idea.
Yeah.
Get a glass break.
Oh no. All right,
Yeah.
let's get.
It'll be fine. They're still having fun.
Die, little
to have
shit!
Oh my god. I think that's a different kind of
Just screaming.
Deox Deox looks back with like all of the knowledge of his tribalism and smiles and just like, oh, that's normal. They're just lynching him. It's fine.
Oh God.
God.
Anyway, as you continue to follow the path, you seem to have picked up the trail that the creatures have left behind. You find yourselves at a field filled with purple glowing rocks.
Oh. But are they rocks?
Produce thine.
Oh God, it is a rock.
It's a rock.
Not Grovey.
Is it a rock? Is it an asteroid?
Thank you.
Meteorite, or a fucking
It's
egg?
God's gumball. He flicked it onto
Also,
the
thank
earth
you,
and it landed
Sliff,
here.
for the
Here's
battle map. Patreon.com.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
Is that God's gumball? Can you confirm that is
Yeah,
God's
it's
gumball?
for sure. As you look at the rocks, you notice that they appear to be pulsating.
Wait,
I poke.
is this similar to the pulsating, like with the fucking egg before? Like,
Yeah.
ah, fuck.
Oh,
Guys, I don't think these are rocks.
yeah, I'm gonna rectify a
You
mistake I made
remember?
before.
I'm gonna take a bonus action right now and slide my thumb across the razor blade on my crossbow and activate my right at the dawn.
Hey Jet,
Yeah.
is that the big one?
Yeah, that's the big one.
Is it also like that kind of egg, almost?
Almost, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to rectify a mistake. Last time Deox did not strike the egg before it hatched. This time, though, he knows the consequence of it, so he is immediately going to charge in after seeing that thing. It's a chance at redemption. He's going to strike the egg.
The in quote gumball.
Egg.
I don't know.
God,
I
go
would-
bold. Look at
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
rush the egg and strike it. Strike the egg.
I will play as red and
Alrighty.
try to protect Kenya. Dynamic.
Alright,
Is this
From
dimly
what?
lit or
from what
dark
right
area?
now?
I don't know. Something.
I strike big egg. Does 18 hit it? Does it have an armor?
Uh,
class?
As you hit the egg, the energy starts to pulsate more. Okay. When your strike lands true, and as it does, pieces of it begin to fall apart around you. And as it falls apart, it begins to reassemble.
Yeah. Jeff?
Doesn't look like it did any. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, what's up? Is
Well, wait. I can't see what's going on. What's going on?
oh,
3 kind of shadow-like aberrations with giant purple crystals kind of shot out of the egg. Maybe they're egg shark.
Oh.
They're creepy looking and they're about to fight us. They're
why
10
can't-
feet
Oh.
tall.
Well,
Why
shit.
why
Yeah.
can't you see them?
They are large-sized creatures. I'm
Oh,
very
you're not
close
there.
to them.
Okay. Someone stream for Is.
I got you, Izzy.
Again, I don't know if my connection can handle it, but I'll try.
Best of luck.
If it can't, we can do verbal like we did before. Then I can help you.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that immediately fucked up. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So, just to describe to you a little bit better, it within 40 feet of your character Genya, past some rocks and other kinds of things like that, Deox had struck this like large egg, trying to rectify his mistake earlier. After hitting it, three big fucking shard things fell off the egg, and are now defending it, having like aberrated limbs and shit. They've come alive. They are about to wring my fucking neck. They're within 40 feet of you.
Okay.
That is currently what is going on.
No, I don't have these guys' art saved on this computer. No.
Oh.
Let me see if I have it on the Pinterest.
Because I was gonna say like if like we weren't gonna be thrown into combat and stuff, if I could try to fucking like do what I attempted to earlier but failed at, cleansing and shit. But yeah, it was
I
kind
just
of
kind of run up and struck the egg.
yeah.
Freaking Genya. I will try to freaking Leroy.
Fucking lizard.
Oh my.
Genya becomes mega depressed.
Alright. Oh.
Not that you still can't do that. You could attempt it. It's just that now we have
Yeah.
like actual combat. It's trying to defend itself, which is like less
Yeah,
ideal
like
in this case.
that, and again, I don't want to I don't want to waste the turn, like at least this early. I don't know. I want to
No,
kind
it's
of
fine.
assess what
They
we're
have
getting
the
first.
initiative. They rolled a 6. I rolled a 10.
There we go. Sorry.
Strix
Forget
rolled
you.
a 22.
Oh, shit.
Red rolled a 14. So we all rolled above it. So if you take a turn, that's totally acceptable. We have first round entirely. And they will always go last. So we're okay in
Poggers.
terms of. Also, we have more people than them, and I have action surge. So in terms of action economy, we beat them. I can action surge this round and actually take over for you if you want to run up and use the egg and try to do that thing. I can just action surge.
Yeah.
Same.
Protect the Genya.
So fucking throw him. Do it. Do it.
In terms of optimal play, we are good. We are at advantage, so we are alright.
Alright.
Unless they're like
As far as you know.
creatures, we're about to get our asses clapped. In which case,
Yeah.
we'll get our asses clapped.
Seeing that this guy's about to close in and get a pretty nasty flank on Deox, Strix is gonna slide in and kind of go back to back with him.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Cha-cha real smooth. While it's running up, though, they're going to kind of like glare across at this kind of like tallish looking guy, and I'm going to use my bonus action to use my, let me find it really quickly. Curse of Binding. So he is going to have to make a strength saving throw, and on a failure, his speed becomes 0, and he cannot use reactions until the end of his next turn.
Ooh.
I'm going to amplify this, though. If he fails the saving throw, he's going to have to repeat the saving throw until he succeeds it. He definitely succeeds it, but as you see, like, kind of like bright white shackles shoot up from the ground and attempt to bind to the creature's wrist and legs, but the creature immediately shatters them. I do take a d6 damage because I did try to amplify it. So I take 5 damage.
A move?
and then I'm going to use my major action to take the dodge action, and that's my turn.
Not a bad one.
All right. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me send you this. This is what it currently looks like.
Picture.
Yeah. Let's see if you can at least try to
Thank you.
do something like this.
And that whenever we say Kenya now, I keep thinking about Squid doing the Neko arc sound.
Good
Kenya.
Thank you, Jet.
Ignore the numbers, but yeah, because that's my screen. But yeah.
Okay.
That is what it currently looks like for you.
How far away?
Are you?
How far away am I? Like 40 feet? Was that what?
Yeah, 40 feet from the two closest to you, and 55 from the farthest.
Okay. What I think I want to do is probably like I think I might need to take the dash action to like fly and whatnot.
You can run 30 feet, fly.
Yeah, run 30 feet, then fly 30 feet. Yeah.
That's your normal move. It's different because you can run and fly. Get me?
Oh wait, shit, really?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, you can run.
Oh wait,
and
fuck.
fly up.
If it says that you have 20 feet worth of flying and 30 feet worth of movement, normal movement, they're together. They're together.
Yeah.
You get them both.
Wait, so when I dash,
You can double it
Yes.
if you want.
if I need to, wait, so I can,
Yeah.
I don't need to dash. Okay, good. Fuck.
So you just
You get an action. So.
Yeah. So I got action 3. I guess I'm gonna try to do that purifying thing that I talked about that I failed at before.
what to roll, Jet?
Religion.
Religion.
Where's Genya's sheet? I'm gonna do it as Genya.
Gunya.
23.
This bitch better be scrambled by the end of this.
It pulsates even more.
What
Angry.
the fuck? Oh, Angie. Angie.
Gotta keep doing it. That's your action.
Before I forget.
Marshall check.
Marshall check these fuckers.
18.
That is sufficient.
Aye.
Stats, features, actions.
I guess I'll go with
Choose.
I don't know which one's more important right now. Anyway.
I mean, these guys are an immediate threat, but I feel like this is the final threat. We don't really have a way of dealing damage to it necessarily.
Okay. Wait. Would I be able to apply that martial check to the egg?
Ooh.
Sure.
Or is that like a higher DC?
You could apply it.
Yeah, let me.
But I won't tell you if you pass or failed with that roll.
I would focus on egg. It's
Yeah.
okay if you're on
Yeah,
egg.
We got
it's okay if I fail. Like, I want to focus.
Bird.
Bird up.
What do you want to know?
Bird instinct. About the egg? Like,
It doesn't have. What do you want to know? There's no stats, no actions. You could all understand intent or any of it.
I guess you
could see what you just did to make it pulsate more.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm sorry.
You attempted to purify it. In doing so, you just simply made it angrier, and it's
Hmm.
going to try a bit harder now.
Ooh.
Get rid of it.
Oh, okay. So I wonder if there's a way to like, I don't know, like not exactly help it, but maybe pacify it. Like, make it dormant. Maybe that's something I should focus on. I don't know.
You're the religion guy. I would just focus on doing your thing, whatever you think might be necessary.
Hmm.
We'll tank while you do things that are important. I don't think killing these guys is necessarily going to end this encounter.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all I can do right now.
This is fair.
Ready.
Shoot.
You are funny barbarian.
Ooh, ooh.
Should I attack or I just go?
You can just move up and establish front. We gotta focus on these guys. Kenya's doing their
Alright,
thing.
I'll go 40 feet right here. You stab it. Alright. Bonus action, rage. Grrr. I'm angry. I'm big. I'm big Oni girl. I don't know how this works. What's his weapon? Lament? Liar's Lament?
Liar's Lament, yeah.
Okay, so 2 attacks. 1, 2. One's that 220.
Jesus.
What's the natural 20 do, right? With the what? Shojin?
Christ.
Huh? That does not. That does not apply. See, okay.
I
Let's
don't know
see.
how it works, man.
Which one don't you use? 30 bonus to damage rolls of bonus. No, you need to get hit.
Oh, okay. I have to get hit.
You have to get hit. So how his subclass works, you don't have, as a barbarian, you don't have resistances anymore. Instead, you take extra damage, and the highest damage that you took becomes a bonus. Half of that damage becomes a bonus to your next attack roll.
Gotcha, Chief. So I'll calculate that later on.
That's if you get hit.
But yeah.
Essentially, you do more damage if you take
So
damage.
you got a 31 plus 11 is 42 plus 2 rage. 44? 44 damage?
Yeah. Papa.
44 damage magical, I guess.
Hold on, give me a second. Something is. Oh my god, it's fucking annoying. They had a 6, so they go last. So it's sharing HP bars again.
Oh.
No.
See.
You gotta click the token, set it off of HP. Instead, just have it as nothing, and then write the HP value in their character sheet onto that bar, and then save token. If it's set as HP, they'll all share it. You reserve that for monsters of which there are singular. So like, your big bads and stuff will have auto tracked HP if they have player class levels. Otherwise, you just don't set it as HP. Or
there you go. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
Love you.
Smoochies.
So
it's a useful tool for when they have player class levels, but otherwise not really.
So wait, do I get an extra die damage?
No.
3?
No. You get
no.
Okay. You need to take damage for you to do more damage.
Gotcha.
You just did 44. Don't worry about anything else.
You did
I'll calculate the damage.
Don't worry about effectively.
Yeah.
Don't worry about playing the subclass effectively. You're just here to whack.
Go barbarian. Gotcha.
Listen, you're gonna do good regardless. You just did 44 damage.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to worry about
of-
trying to get more legs in your character sheet.
I don't know shit. Next time.
Yes.
Wisdom go.
Did you skip the turn for these creatures?
No,
oh, no,
they going last. No, I had to delete them and fix them.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
I am going to do something revolutionary.
Gonna smack.
Taking the dodge action and equipping my shield, ending my turn.
Nuts.
Wild.
Damn.
Wait. Before you end your freaking turn, do a martial check, forehead.
Yeah.
Oh,
We need them
okay.
stats, baby. We need some stats.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it. I roll. I get a 6.
Nada.
Yeah, I don't think there's any dice.
It's
All
okay.
of you make me a strength saving throw.
Ooh, all of
What?
us.
Yeah.
What? Ah!
23.
2 natural
Okay.
20s.
All right.
For Genya,
That is good.
I am afraid.
a natural 20.
What?
All
Um,
right.
What's
3 of
going
you guys are good.
just me.
No.
You take. Let's
You
see.
take.
Take
knock
that.
down thing.
Then you get bludgeoned.
What?
You are also grappled, and you're also considered restrained and unable to breathe.
By what?
Want to know the fun, crazy part?
He
My
doesn't
Yeah,
lungs
you don't need to
don't work.
breathe.
I don't
However,
need to breathe.
you are still grappled
I'm
and
grappled and restrained.
restrained.
Okay,
So
understood.
what is the restraint
Or what?
part?
So and I
Uh,
took
What's
10
going
damage.
on?
yes.
That's fine.
As they
Hold
don't
the guys.
even move an arm, and you're just imprisoned in the air in front of one of
They're
them.
using fucking
Uh,
gravitation.
Now, one of them is going to smack Gunya, or attempt to.
Mother. Why?
8 plus 2, 10 plus 2 plus 0.
Well,
This is some
A
low
void.
dice.
Don't worry about the void.
Okay,
Don't worry
no
about the
void, so it's
Yeah.
just 10.
Give me a second. That I hit you.
Owie.
+1 again, yeah.
Oh no, I'm being thrown, dude. Oh, I'm going to go back to my emo arc.
Gonna hit you again. Miss.
Mm, I made him mad. Ugh.
Okay. Everyone else make another strength saving throw.
Another one.
you mean else
From
is
the other
in
one.
the people who have
Yeah, who
not-
are not
Okay, gotcha.
saved.
Fuck's sake.
You're good.
Oni girl.
I'm a.
I don't want to use it.
Jesus.
Genya. 13.
All right, Genya's good. Oni, you take 2d8. 2.
Remember you gave Vice that one natural
I
20
don't want
per.
Yeah, I
to
do.
use it because Vice is not here, so I'm not.
You
Okay.
take an extra 1d8 because of your raging. So you take an extra 6. So the total is 18 there. You are also now grappled, restrained, and cannot breathe.
I mean, not being able to breathe isn't the worst. You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier. So the one who would be in the most danger would actually just be Genya.
I mean, I've got an okay constitution, just not the best.
Yeah.
At least not compared to, Barbarian and Tank.
And the other 2 tanks, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just.
Again, not bad, just not very good.
Yeah.
It's good, just not very good.
Okay, Mr. Dampier.
Okay. Well, for starters, at the top of my turn is when I decide to do this. I magically step into the veil between planes at the top of my turn as long as I'm not incapacitated. I am currently stable, just kind of like restrained right now, right?
Mhm.
So I am going to do that, and I'd hope that the grapple loosens as soon as I do that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see that like Strix is tensed up and kind of like being tightened in the air, and then they puff into like a Strix-shaped cloud of like the veil. Like,
It's so cool.
and then I'm going to kind of do a cloud swirl, and then I can move between things as if they were difficult terrain. I'm going to look at what's inside the rock, if there is anything inside the rock.
Oh my god, wait, are you going inside the fucking...
You attempt to go in the rock,
Hmm.
but you're rejected out.
Interesting. Okay. So I do that, and then I'm going to kind of just... Let me think. Do we do flanking rules or no?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to just go 5 up here, and I guess I just hit the guy, honestly. I mean...
Also, that was the start of your turn, so you also take this, by the way. Just take 14.
Jesus.
Gotcha.
Just
Is that
before
even
you
the
get out.
case, even if I'm Aether walking?
It's at the start of your turn. You take
Okay.
the damage.
Gotcha.
Daboosh.
So this is 8, 14. Okay. And then I am now going to just fucking dig into it with my rapier.
Which one?
The one to my immediate left, right over here. 14. Hit her, Biff.
Hits.
Hits, nice. Is it an undead creature?
Nope.
Okay, so no normal damage. So that and that, it is righted. So for a total of 14 to 21 to 25 total damage.
Is your rapier magical?
It is magical because I'm using my Crimson, right?
Okay.
And then I guess I'm just gonna have my turn. Oh, and I need to roll a d4 to see the amount of turns that I will be able to continue my Aether walk. Just the one turn.
So please for the roll martial check.
Oh, and I'll do a martial check. 10.
And then I'll give me a second. I'm doing maths. Okay, cool. 10 insufficient.
Oh, I'm also going to apply my Brand of Castigation on this creature because I hit it with my Crimson Right weapon.
Okay. As when you said it's an arcane brand and a creature that is same. Furthermore, each creature is. Okay, sounds good.
Okie dokie, that's my turn.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Genya, on your turn, you start coughing profusely.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Wait, no, he's
Yo,
not.
am I coughing up something?
Did he pass the check though? I thought he did.
You are just coughing profusely,
Oh,
and you swear you're seeing double.
It's that corruption thing, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Previous encounter, you remember how that was
Again, again, I was just kind of asking. Yeah.
I don't really think this is an encounter we can necessarily withstand forever. I think this is something we need to solve through other means. I'm not sure how
Yeah.
much health they have, but that's a lot of damage to take in a single round.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I would just keep doing your thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Big boy.
Yeesh. Let's see. Like again, should I focus on the egg still, or like what? What the fuck do I do? Like what do I focus on? I don't.
These guys got lots of damage.
Yeah.
I feel like we'll be fine regardless. Red does 44 damage in one turn, and they're like where most of it's coming from. I think you just play support. Is anyone like absurdly low on health? That would be like the only thing.
not.
Like John, are you absurdly low? Are you like really low? You did take 2 instances
Not
of
like
14.
Yeah.
weirdly low. I'm pretty good.
Okay, you think you could survive another round? Like,
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah. Then you're good. Focus on egg. Learn more about egg and
Would you like
enemies.
to do wisdom first or religion?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I'd like to martial.
10.
Yikes.
Religion.
Me when brain kind of be a little funky. Let's see. Okay, religion time, I guess. I mean, I've already pissed it off, and I don't really know how to calm it down.
Natural 1.
So, yikes.
I don't want to. I can't. My
It's not my birthday.
I feel that my birthday was in June. It's August.
You can't use the birthday crit. Only Vice can.
Right now, but
Only night.
Not your action.
That's unfortunate.
That's your bonus.
Huh?
Any bonuses you want to do?
What do you mean? Any bonuses I want to do?
I'm just asking.
Bonus action.
Oh, I literally don't have. I don't think I even have any bonus actions other than the whole restore spell slot thingy. Like,
Okay.
legitimately, I don't think there's any spell or cantrip that I have that is a. Wait. No, never mind. I'm pretty sure that bonus action is just to, like, use a spell. You need to cast it using an action.
Gotcha. You're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Oh,
useless here. I'm sorry.
you're not useless. You're doing a good job regardless, just playing support. You're okay. And so it is Red's turn. Sonny?
I'm just waiting for the turn counter. If it's red 10.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Okay.
good.
Wisdom first. Not advantage. 16. I said roll advantage.
What are you? Who are you aiming
Give
for?
me the features.
Okay. Okay. This is the features. So you have 2 void form, corrupted essence.
Corrupted.
Either one.
Corrupted essence.
Yes, sir. What?
Touch is all that matters. Okay. So if you touch, you get corrupted.
But we don't know what corruption.
No, we don't.
I hit this one, right, Jet? Or...
Yeah, the one right in front of you, Doug.
Since I took 18 damage, I'm gonna hit it back for 9. I hope I.
Oh, you're also still restrained. You need to. Did you make your saving throw to get out?
Strike saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Alright, with advantage because I'm
Otherwise,
raging.
your attack will be at disadvantage. But also, yeah, advantage because rage.
23.
Yeah.
You
sorry.
kind of.
No, sorry, don't worry. I'm managing 2 people. Give me.
Genya's
I know.
And then, haha, fuck you. Eat a dick. 1, 2. I hope I did it right. 15, 23.
One goes down and crumbles.
Just insert only yell here.
I literally could never hope to do that. See, Izzy, this is what I'm saying. You don't need to worry about doing damage because we're not the damage.
Yeah, like thing is, I'm not worrying about not being able to do damage. I just want to be useful.
You're doing it. You're useful.
You doing you, protag. Bonus action. That's it. I yell. Yell. Ah! That's it.
Bonus action, I yell.
That's it. What the fuck?
I'm going to do someone a favor, as in I'm going to do Genya a favor. First, I'm going to push up here, because I know they're focused on you, Genya. I'm going to do a wacky thing I can do, called Maneuvering Strike. I'm gonna post my combat superiority. It's a very long thing of text.
Oh God!
I'm just going to... It's okay. This is what I have to look at. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon, I can expend a superiority dice to maneuver one of my comrades into a more advantageous position. Essentially meaning they can see or hear me, they can immediately move up to their movement, anywhere, without actually expending it on their turn. That's if I hit. So I'm going to do my best to actually hit someone. So I'm going to action...
Look at him!
Oh, 25!
And then...
And it's...
Bonus action, I'm going to Hungry Jaws. Since I'm a lizard folk. I'm going to try to fucking bite him.
Okay, go ahead.
Hungry Jaws, Hungry Jaws. Hungry Jaws is just a d6. It's also plus strength. It's the same thing as my Javelin, so I'm just going to roll Javelin.
I'm going to put it in Lord Jump. Okay.
Javelin's a 9. It misses. Doesn't hit. So that being said, the Mystical Madachi hits. I'm going to apply Slayer's Prey to this. Actually, I can't. No, I can't. Actually, never mind. Ignore Slayer's Prey. Just maneuvering attack. I'm going to put it onto Genya. So Genya, you can move up to your movement anywhere. Just go up. Just fly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
Fly
planning.
30 feet up more.
Fly your full movement upwards, and then fly your
Also,
full
I
movement
think
downwards
I
when you're there.
didn't move my last turn. Fuck.
That's the thing is,
You're
I'm
fine.
afraid that they take an opportunity attack from you. That's the thing. Guess they can reach you. That's the
Oh.
thing.
I mean that one could. The one behind them is the one taking attacks.
Yeah.
These ones are going to try to.
Yeah.
So
So
you can just. Also, this doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
so
if you read
Genya's
it.
higher
Oh,
up.
fuck.
Genya's out of reach.
Now I can.
Technically.
Like,
I'll
once
move
I
you
get
half.
my turn. Yeah.
You move up to half your movement speed upwards, and then you're
15
good, and you
feet.
don't provoke opportunity.
Or
And I do a total of 7 damage to this guy right here. Just 7. That's it. That's my turn.
gem.
I'm a battle master.
You are a battle master.
Wrong. There you go. Strength saving throws again.
Everybody?
Oh boy!
Besides
Genya's like high up.
Genya, yeah. Besides Genya.
Advantage because I'm reaching. Oh.
Strix again.
Natural 20.
Damn!
That is good.
Also, poor Strix, Jesus!
It happens.
Hey man.
Kenny's good.
Strix, buddy!
It happens. He's good.
Shit happens, man.
I know it happens, but damn!
I said it earlier. They could take a beating.
I sure
These
hope
guys
so!
survive. We'll be
I'm just
okay.
kind of worried about the corruption aspect of it. Like,
That's
that's
fine.
pretty much what I'm mainly worried about. Don't really know how that affects people yet.
You have advantage, so there's an
Can't worry
18
about
hit
it if you don't
Strix.
know.
An 18 does not hit
I
you.
worry about it
18
anyway.
does
Have
not
you?
hit you?
Do you?
No, I have an armor class of 19. And then Strix, like, restrained and having a miserable time, you see that a blood vessel in the corner of their eye is going to break, and then, like, blood starts creeping towards where their pupil is, and I'm going to do the Curse of the Eyeless. So
Oh, shit.
I get to roll my Hemocraft die and subtract it to the second slam.
Fucking pog, dude.
It's
One.
only a 1. I needed a 2,
2.
so it still hits me.
That's unlucky.
It happens.
I need to edit something, so
You get more corruption.
3 to Strix.
I'm unfamiliar with the corruption mechanic and how that works, but I'm interested.
This is
unique.
Yeah,
this is
kind of
unique.
don't know either.
It's something that they do to you specifically. It's probably some kind of ailment. Think about it like a disease in 5e.
Gotcha.
It's some kind of unknown disease that we don't know about yet.
Mhm.
This is not something that hasn't occurred before.
Gotcha. Okay, just checking.
Yeah. We're probably going to be suffering from some kind of long-term detrimental effect from contact with these creatures.
Or maybe short term, who knows? Help Genya will.
I'm terrible at that, and I'm not
Okay.
doing it.
So wait, okay, it is John's turn again.
Okay.
Give me a
Well,
second.
I'm restrained. Am I able to move or take attack actions or anything like that?
Yeah. Hold on, give me a second. You take 10.
Restraint
10.
condition gives you disadvantage on attack rolls, and that's about it. You can still take attacks. They're just all with disadvantage. It sucks.
Was that 10 for me? Do I take the additional
Yeah,
10?
that's you.
Okay,
Give me a
just
second. Yeah. You have disadvantage if you want to smack. Additionally, hold on, give me a second. So you are still there. So now that's happening. You feel angrier.
Oh, okay. That changes the course of my next turn then. I'm angrier. Like unreasonably angry, or just like a little bit more
You
pissed?
feel unreasonably more reckless.
Okay.
Additionally,
Mhm.
your eyes start turning black for short
Okay.
amount of time on random.
If that's the case, Strix is going to. You see that they kind of bite their kind of like lower lip and draw blood with their fangs, and I'm going to activate my Crimson Right on my teeth, and I'm going to lunge into this thing and try to
Bite it?
take a bite out of it. Yeah. 20
Crunch.
and 14,
20 hits.
and I restore hit points equal to the piercing damage dealt. So 3, and the second one is a 1, but because I have the piercer feature, I could re-roll that one. Let's roll 1d4. So 4.
Yeah, that's wild.
So it turns into 4 plus 2, which is 6. And then 6, because I have the remarkable recovery feature, adds my constitution on top of it, which is 8. And then the second one is 5 plus 2, which is 7. So 7 plus 8, I restore 15 hit points.
Okay.
That is so cool. That's so
John.
fucking cool.
Yeah, what's up?
I like how parallel our two characters are because I have Hungry Jaws, which is literally his name.
Chum chum.
Yeah, we're just.
You have 2 biters.
Ripping it.
Damage dealt.
But I did just bite the thing.
Biter,
If
biter.
that is like a contact thing where I get like cursed, unfortunately, or whatever it is.
If you want to know your count, it's in lore dump. I put it there.
It counts.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yep, it counts.
Oh shit!
You're just sucking
Oh
the.
shit!
You're sucking the
I just
void.
jumped up to 7. Holy
Yeah.
shit! If my character is angry and unreasonably enraged, it makes the most sense to me.
It's gonna get higher. Wait, Deox hasn't taken a single one yet. That's fine.
Yeah, he has
Yeah,
it.
'cause technically you missed your bite attack. So
Mm,
you didn't get one.
That's.
mm.
Oh wait, because he hit me, he takes castigation damage, so he
Yeah.
gets psychic damage dealt to him equal to a roll on my Hemocraft die, which is a d6.
Yeah,
I
sure.
wish I was the one being attacked right now, dude.
Hit me, please.
I have a 22 armor class. Attack me instead.
All right, I'm good.
Kenya, what do you want to do?
You know, there is, to be fair, Kenya has had something for a while that could just end almost every single combat if it goes. But
What?
you've had this feature for a long time. Ironically, it's right above. It's right above.
As Izzy doesn't have access to the character.
Yeah,
sheet.
it's right up. It's right above the It's your channel divinity.
As an action, you present your holy symbol and evoke a soothing presence that can calm hostile creatures around you. Each creature around you with 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw with advantage or be charmed by 1 hour. On a failed saving throw, the creature is indifferent to you and allies until the charm ends, or until you or your company does anything harmful. But that's a chance. You want to take it. Your DC is 15.
I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know if we do that though, because that would just prolong this conflict. You know, like what would we proactively do to stop them?
And they
you
have
know,
advantage on
necessarily.
wisdom.
The thing is, the way Izzy has been trying to do this is calm. So it was attempting to calm whatever was angry.
I have also got the spell Calm Emotions from my freaking subclass.
Yeah, try charms. I mean, charms are fine.
So you want?
I guess it depends on which. Is it the same DC? I think
It's your DC 15.
Yeah.
Would Strix have to count as a target, by the way, John, if he's unreasonably upset?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm for sure making this wisdom saving throw because I am unreasonably upset and angry.
Hostile creature.
I am a hostile creature. I am.
Okay. So again,
Yes.
you wanna do cease conflict as your action? Like stop.
Might as well.
Alright.
Might as fucking well.
I succeed.
You're
I'm gonna
angry.
keep
He's
swinging.
still angry.
With advantage.
God damn it.
He's
I have
angry.
Worry
I'm gonna
not, I have
fucking-
next turn. I know what
I'm
I
gonna
have
feed
to
you a
do.
Snickers.
Wait, he got a 19 twice.
Let's go! I only roll bad for the good ones and the good for the bad ones. Up at the
Yeah.
Oh, you rolled 19.
8, 2.
You
I
rolled
mean-
2. One of them is not
Can you
angry.
mock the one that is not angry?
Oh wait, this might actually prevent some of them from attacking for a little while, which might be
Okay,
nice.
that one.
It
I'm
just-
focused on that one.
That one is not Angie's.
No, this one regards you all indifferently.
Okay, gotcha.
It just
It seems to be rather cordial.
standing there. Also, 22.
Would he be like how does it act when other people are wigged out about it
Uh,
though? Like how is he like reacting to his pal still being in like combat mode?
Damn, that's crazy.
Damn, that's
That's crazy.
Gregory's
Yeah,
got to do a brawl today.
kind of fucking.
Genya, pick your thing, I guess, because wisdom 4.
Huh?
Posture check.
Okay.
You see, that's the power of this channel divinity, right, Kenny? That
Stop.
it does not matter if you attack its allies. It doesn't consider,
Doesn't care.
it considers everything indifferently.
It does
Oh,
not
okay.
care.
Yeah,
It just stands there.
It does not care. Yeah.
Oh.
The feature was not ever specified that the charm ends if you attack an ally.
Okay.
Really?
Oh,
just-
so
it-
we just gotta take
Yeah.
this guy down now. So that guy is out of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just this one now. That's perfectly fine.
Because I really don't know what I can exactly. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I can get out of the egg, especially given it doesn't have a sheep. Like I don't, other than
You can
again
Can you
intent
at the very
or
least
whatever.
use
Is it
Attack the hostile guy.
Here's the question: is it even actually an egg?
what is
Because
it?
I said it resembles, it looks like the egg, but it doesn't mean it was an egg.
I could just be a dumb fucking lizard.
What
I
is
don't
it? Genya.
What is it?
Oh, this is for Genya. Okay.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
is. It is a piece of corruption. It is essentially a rock, a stone.
Rock.
It's not an egg.
I
Like-
attacked a rock.
Yeah, I said fragments of it fell and made other similar looking
Wait,
creatures.
I
Uh-huh.
started the conflict. That's funny.
But
I
it
did
is
this.
a piece of corruption, so
How to get rid of it is the
Well, I mean, if I try to cleanse it, they get all angry, like, like, why do you? So, I don't know what I. Am I just? Like, do I
You can
just like
end your turn
try
if you
to
want.
cleanse it and then calm and then cleanse it and then calm? Like,
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
yeah.
bob.
Like, I don't know if I sound annoyed. It's because I'm annoyed that I haven't been even playing my character class right.
No, it's fine.
Happens.
It happens, man.
That's the trial and error of homebrew stuff too. You know, you're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah, but it's
the
also
whole fun part
it's
about
like
fixing it. You know.
a year.
No, I get it. It's frustrating. It happens sometimes.
The barbarian's gonna go over here and punch you.
PHP fun.
Oh, I know something cool that you might like, Resident Party Healer. This remarkable recovery feat applies to you as well. Whenever you heal me, is worth a little more.
Ooh.
Huh, that's cool.
Hey, Jet,
Yeah.
Reckless.
it hit.
Yeah.
I have so much pain in my heart right now.
Why?
28.
18 wisdom check. Give me his action. Oh, never mind. It's dead.
It's-
Is that
Reg.
I
are
mean-
any other enemies even?
No,
Are we just,
no,
just over?
essentially, it is basically done. However, with the one still up, the corruption still pulsates.
So Strix is definitely still unreasonably angry. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I? Okay, so on a 1, I'm going to attack the rock. On a 2, I'm going to attack the dude.
Could I try to hold you back? Is it okay if I just make athletics?
I'm
Can I
ripping
contest
into
you a
this
little
rock. You can try to contest me in athletics if you'd
The
like.
rock, though.
Ah,
It's
okay.
just the rock.
I only
Jesus.
rolled
I'm
nine.
definitely ripping into the rock right now. 5.
Oh,
Oh, see
very
that.
half-hearted in my gesture. I'm like, Strix.
Just
calm down.
barely prevents his freaking fangs and sword and everything from reaching the rock.
I
Is
think this
Strix
is
is
more
like
of like a
kicking and like kind of like freaking the fuck out. Like you see that their eyes are like very darkened right now, and they turn around and like I said, they haven't been opening their mouth very much, but they turn around, look at you, and let out this like visceral vampire hiss, just right in your face, and they're like trying to push you off and punch you and shit.
Can you do something?
Kind of rude.
I'm just gonna try to hold you for a little while, for as long as I can, to kind of like buy Genya time, I guess, is what I'm effectively doing, or just trying to calm you down.
The cool part is the fangs are still glowing radiant energy. My pearly whites are blooming.
If you're going to be biting me with attacks, we could pull initiative back up, and
I really don't want to, but I feel like I have to keep contesting athletics.
This is fair. Let's.
But I'll give Genya a chance for turn order seems fair. Turn order,
Hey.
It's contesting game time.
Yeah. I'd love to not do this, I promise you.
No, it's fine. We're acting as we're supposed to.
Okay, so alright.
It's a contest game for how long I can buy Genya time.
Okay, Genya. Okay, so this is how it's gonna go. Every action Genya takes, you get one contest. So, okay. So
yes.
not action, not action. Like what?
Every like thing that they.
Thing that Genya tries. So like Genya could do.
That's fine.
Attempt something, and then you make your saving throw.
By the way, I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna help out the restraining tricks.
Okay. Well.
Okay.
Both beefy.
I guess it's religion time.
All right, Genya religion time. Bam. 15. I rolled as Iron Maiden.
Got a 22 that time.
Okay, so does religion do anything at all?
Essentially, what's... Wait, are you asking, or are you just like, trying to...
Yeah, because like I want her to get their information first before I start swinging back, you know?
Yeah, I have to roll for that.
That's good.
Roll bit.
Think about the religion checks.
86.
This game is kind of variable.
It's
a bit weird.
You feel a stronger presence emanating from the book. Yeah.
Take out the book.
Oh, your book wants to help you.
Okay,
Okay, so that's what it does. So go ahead, John.
Okay, so I'm unreasonably mad, and now Strix is mad, but not stupid, right? Now that Red's holding them down, there's no way they're escaping the Scrapples, and they're still super enraged. So I'm just gonna dig into you.
All right.
Okay. I'll take it. That's that crit. You're okay.
The nat crit, the fun part with Piercer is that I get an additional damage die and generate hit points equal to the piercing damage.
Who are you hitting?
Who you hitting?
I'm hitting him for sure.
Okay, I was like, if you're hitting...
So that and then slash
one
roll
hit,
1d4.
Just one hit.
So one. So I get the one hit. That's fine. Did I roll any of these? That's a 4. That's a 4, and that's a 1. So I regenerate 9 hit points, which is nice.
Yeah, that would have been nightmare if you hit Red and Red's still raging, because that's basically double
the damage.
You get another damage die.
Oh, that would have been nutty.
So, John, can I tell you something?
Yeah, what's up?
With this amount of damage being dealt to me, I will survive for around 10 rounds. You have to nat crit 10 times in a row to kill me. I'm totally fine.
Well,
he can bite you.
Oh,
back.
and I regenerate an additional 2 because of remarkable recovery. But I don't. I'm out of my feature that allows me to regenerate hit points. It's just normal bites from now on.
He's biting, clawing. Like,
yeah.
I'll take some bites. We'll do a bite.
A bite off.
So
Sounds fine to me.
So going ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead. Roll another religion.
So,
keep going down the line.
Wait.
I mean, don't I need to check the book?
Yeah.
Take your time. Yeah. Take your time.
That's like what your thing is.
That's
like what your action is. For sure.
Yeah, checking the book. What's going on in the book?
Struggling.
He just
smiley face.
Yes. I also think one of my friends is going feral.
Who?
Now that I think about it, I think he might be some kind of vampire. He looking kind of. He's a little undead. Really a little undead. I don't fucking. They're just like they bit into that weird fucking rock and just went crazy.
Oh,
Yep.
I don't have a good history of vampires.
Really?
But if
I
you
guess
want,
them.
I could calm him down. Or do you need something else from me?
Honestly, I'm just trying to cleanse this place somehow. I don't know if I can do that.
This exact place? Okay.
Yep.
That's quite easy. Just kill the last golem. It's exerting a lot of
Okay.
its energy to maintain these things. Once it's
Oh,
gone, poof.
alright. Cool.
You tell me
Good
that.
to know.
Do we?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
He's just
Alright,
gonna
knowing that
shout down.
information, I
Kill
am
the
now
last
going to
one!
play it. I'm going to play a very funny game with your character, John.
Okay.
It's called Throw the Yantai. I'm gonna launch you at the door.
Fox
I'm
beat
not a yontai, but that sounds good to me.
the
You might as well be
vampire.
one to Deox. You have fangs just like a snake.
Yeah.
But don't worry,
That is fair.
the reveal.
There's only
You're-
one thing
So
I
I
know
get
has
thrown
fangs.
over.
You are close enough.
Okay, and I am ripping into it on my turn with my vampire bite.
You gonna get more corrupt.
I
Oh my
like
God.
imagine it's like crawling. Imagine Strix is like crawling on like that like narrow hip side and around back and like strangling it and like ripping into its
Alright.
neck.
Go ahead and try.
He is
to
so
fight it,
gonna
buddy.
get corrupted. Oh my God.
Oh, they both hit. Okay.
I get to reroll the piercing damage. I'm gonna reroll the 1 on the last one. Slash roll 1 d4. It is magical because it's my right, fortunately enough.
Yo,
So 4,
shiny tea.
5, 6. 6 plus 7 is 13. 13 plus 3 is 16. 16. So it's 20 total damage.
Okay.
Sheesh.
An even number, Pug.
It is magical, but that's what I got.
How,
Yeah.
how
I'll
much
put
corruption?
myself like over here because
Yeah,
it's cool.
it's in Lore Dump.
Like,
Sorry,
You have
updated.
+9. Genya, you wanna beam it?
John is speed
You wanna-
running
You know
this.
what?
You
Yeah,
want a level
I'm
3?
beaming
You
it.
want a level 3
It
guided
makes
bow?
so much sense. It's like the feral vampire.
Yeah, I'm gonna level 3 it. Fuck this,
Level
fuck this
3
dude.
guiding bolt. 22
It's
damage.
it's almost. It's on its last
Fuck
leg.
it!
The Iron
Oh, wait,
Maiden.
wait.
Oh.
Wait, before your turn,
Uh-huh.
I have an idea.
What? You gonna bite it?
Deox has noticed that you always hit harder after taking some damage.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
he smacks you and crits.
Right click.
He bitch slaps you.
I'm recklessing. I hit
Okay,
that much.
it's dead as fuck. Clearly. And with that, god damn.
Am I still angry?
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Alright.
As soon as you beat all these golems, it is easy to notice that the rocks are no longer glowing.
Okay, now that the rocks aren't glowing right now, I'm just, yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna check on poor Strix, like, what the
Strix is like probably at this point, like, I mean, I imagine 9 corruption stacks is a lot, right? Like that's
Oh, you aren't even at the max yet, buddy.
okay. How affected am I? Am I like sane? Am I stable of mind, or am I like
You
so?
want me to
enthralled
give you
with
the
rage?
full
Yeah, I want to
description?
like
Alright.
fully understand before I act
Alright.
rationally in that. You know what I mean?
At 9 stacks, at 9 stacks, you are currently you become a bit more reckless than usual, and also become mildly afraid of certain things for the first time in your life. The creature also becomes distracted easily, and its eyes start turning black for short amounts of time on random occasions.
Gotcha. Well, at this point, like
That is the RP effects.
More frustrated. Oh man, I'm more afraid of some like.
Yeah.
From feral vampire.
Feral
Now you're more
vampire.
docile, but now
Gotcha.
you're scared.
Once it goes down, Strix kind of like falls on top of the body of the thing, and then kind of like it grips the sides of their head and is like trying to like be okay.
I didn't know our friend was a Yantai.
They're not a Yantai.
He has snake fangs. What do you mean?
Those aren't snake fangs. There are other things and things, you know.
Yeah, but
other people.
Yeah, but he had they're like needles, so definitely like snakes.
Also, like, you know, I'll explain this later. For now,
he's very mad.
I think this area should be okay. We just need to check on people, and I think there's something I can do. Hopefully,
I think for now retreat.
Whatever the fuck is, yeah.
Yeah, we should haul ourselves back to where we came from. I don't know if this has anything to do with the goat. I guess that wasn't an egg; it was just a big rock.
Yeah, it was a it looked like an egg, and to be real, I'm kind of pissed off that it looked like an egg to begin with.
Egg-shaped rock.
What,
our bane.
What are we gonna do with vampires?
Oh my God.
After seeing kind of like what they have done, remembering like that they bit the people that they've been sent here to help, kind of like processing everything, Strix is like racked with guilt, and then they'll kind of like get up. Is this thing still like what is it? Secreting magical energy or anything like that, or no?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, Strix is gonna walk over and kind of like crack its head off, and then put it into their bag and then start running away.
What?
I am going to hunt our very sick friend.
Where are they running? Like,
no, don't worry. I'm gonna chase them.
When they
no, I mean, like,
I do want to say though,
I'm asking in general, like, which direction are they running?
Back to the church. When they ran off, they did like as like they cracked the head off. It looked like they were like really upset, and they looked up to Deox and they were like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and then just dicked off.
Oh, okay, it makes more sense. Might let our friend go then. He seems to be kind of chill.
I have something that might be able to deal with it.
We'll meet him back. He'll just be up further ahead than us. Let's give him some time to cool off.
Yeah, I guess I don't want any friends to have to suffer under this any longer than they have to.
I mean, to be fair, we have a history with people that like have ran away. Look at that. You shouldn't far away from the group unnecessarily. He's fine. He's just chilling out ahead of us.
Halfway through, not even halfway, partially through the run, I want to turn it into a flight, so it'll speed up the process using my cape. And then, as soon as I get to the church, I want to fly into the back of like into a private room, hopefully without disturbing people, and then immediately like just will together an alchemist kit, like some type of like something to make potions with. And I want to start trying to create a cure for myself.
Go into the confession hall.
You always had a kit on you, didn't you? That was one of your.
Yeah, I have a kit on me, but I'd assume I need like a larger lab. If not, then I'd love to just use my kit.
Yeah, just use your kit.
Okay, like gets down, Strix will like lay out their tools and their beakers and their flask and everything like that, and like it is a very complex and methodically kind of collected assortment of things. and I'm gonna try my best to see if I can create some type of cure to a madness type of situation, which is my best bet. But I'm down to roll whatever to see if I can figure something out in the mean.
I don't know how large of an area this encompasses, but once we get back to the church, can I do something?
Yeah. What do
Hold
you
up.
want to do?
Yeah.
Let me finish up with John real quick.
Yeah.
So for you to try to make a cure, first you need to try to understand it.
Mhm.
So
I took the head.
the head does not really have much magical power. You could write an arcana on it to attempt to understand what it was, what it is, but
Gotcha. I'm gonna try this. A lot rides on this. I rolled an 8.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
That's how it usually goes, though.
So I'm assuming an 8 doesn't give Strix anything. So they get frustrated. They just start like kind of gripping it like tightly, and then frustratingly throws it at the wall.
Donk.
don't.
And then they kind of just post up next to the wall and try to calm themselves down.
What can you do?
Well, speaking of features that I either don't use or, rarely use, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, safe camp thing?
Wait, did it not ping? Fuck.
Which one you want to do?
It's
It
the
might-
bottom one.
Might be slow. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there it goes. Fuck.
Your number of diseases, poison, and cure equal to half the cleric level. While resting this way, creature roll a hit dice to regain hit points again, an additional equal to wisdom. Hey, basically you
Just with
can
the
cure
area.
diseases and
Diseases, poisons, and curses
yeah,
equal to, half cleric level, which is like,
which is
I don't know because the level's an odd number, so I don't know if it's 4 or 3.
round up or round down, Jet, your choice.
We'll go up.
All right, 4.
Wonder if each instance of corruption is technically its own disease.
Oh,
Mm.
Is that how it works, Jet? Or is it like not a curse or a disease or an ailment?
looks at low dump real quick. Genya has
Oh, that's
plus 10.
That's the wrong number.
Yo!
I was about to say, what the fuck?
Genya has plus 10.
Oh. So while Strix is like on the ground getting really frustrated, he like begins to regain more of himself.
He has like
just
this
like
this
regain his
hum.
composure a little bit. He already
He's
found the
probably
cure.
kind
Here's
of.
the friends he made along the way. What a beautiful.
Oh, you can use this. Wait, you can use
Didn't it
this.
probably.
Use this multiple times.
Yeah. Let me set it up for you.
Like, I guess instead of sticking around in one place, because he kind of has no idea where Strix ran off to, he's kind of
Flailing.
circling around the church.
He's flailing around.
Flailing? Yeah, flailing.
He's like
flailing around the church.
Yeah,
Guys, all perception.
obviously panicked and flailing around the.
Yeah.
But yeah. Can you roll perception?
While he's
Guess it.
like doing his thing. I would like I'd like to try to hear noises and other things, see if I couldn't find my friend Strix. I wouldn't have let him too far out of my sight, after all, you know.
Would Strix be making any sort of noises?
Probably not. Probably just kind of like
You mentioned you threw
dead
something
quiet.
earlier.
Yeah, they threw the head of the enemy that we fought earlier, and they weren't quiet when they came in, so maybe the people saw them, but that's kind of it. They don't need to breathe, so it's not like you hear gasping or sobbing, you know?
Perhaps investigation would be a better one. I can add a d6 to that with my power gaming you.
I mean, you could.
You could ask.
Upon your investigation, you're just looking around
asking people.
and
Stop.
asking people. This lady will say, well, not say, well, she'll point at this room.
I can still conjure small objects, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to conjure a small little turtle statue. I'm just going to quietly leave it outside. You're trying to push it underneath one of the cracks.
Oh, it's
It's when you
It's so
attempt to put
cute.
it through one of the cracks, it doesn't fit, but you will not be denied, and you shove it, creating a large hole.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Strix, you just see like a fucking
It's just
statue.
the whole, it's just a fucking small turtle. I'm just thinking, it's like, you're like,
My
you're
job here is done.
little gesture of kindness. That's all I want. Everything is cool.
Deox is spreading his religion. Deox is happy.
No, see, that would mean absolute. I don't know what a turtle means to you, though. It's just a cute little turtle statue I've slid underneath the door. I don't know if you take that as a threat.
Also, what is a +4 for Strix?
He's not angry no more,
Oh,
but he sees hallucinate. Like he's still hallucinating, coughing, and what else? Seeing purple.
Okay.
That would be kind of like awful if you're like in a room hallucinating. All of a sudden you hear banging at the door and like something breaks open and you just see a fucking like just a big fucking crocodile hand
Jesus.
slicing a lizard.
Am I still able to create things regardless of the madness or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's drugs.
oh,
Oh my god.
mushrooms.
Hallucinates. Decides to take more drugs to
He's
sleep
doubling
more.
down.
He's coping. He's coping.
What do you see the
Coping.
fucking crocodile hand coming out the bottom of the door, handing you the small turtle statue? What do you see that as?
I mean,
What are your eyes
it-
even?
It can't be anything they smoke because they don't inhale. Their lungs don't work. You know what I mean? They don't breathe. So it has to be something that they ingest or something they shoot up. So it would be
I'm
one
just
of those
wondering how
two.
you interpret that events. You know, like how would you be freaked out if like just a lizard hand came from underneath the door and handed you a small turtle?
It's definitely sitting there unnoticed right now, is what I'll say.
Yeah, there it is.
Jesus Christ.
It will be noticed later, though, and it will be very sweet. But right now,
I figured it was.
So
I
is
don't know. I
Strix-
think Deox thought it was
Is
actually
Strix
legal.
taking
He's-
drugs at this
Yeah,
point?
he's drugged up.
Oh.
yeah.
He's taking drugs. That's what he wants.
Are we ending session here?
Yeah. For now.
I'm sorry to make it run a little over with that.
That's okay.
No, you're fine. Yo,
Honestly, you're
encounters
fine.
are- Also, it's an ailment. You're supposed to play into it. It's the same thing with like Zigamati's blessing and like out of the abyss and stuff. You're supposed to.
Except
kind of
you're not dancing towards, almost certain death, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, hey, Izzy, you got to do this 3 more times. Wow.
Yeah, you can fully cure someone.
Wow.
It's kind of crazy. Now we know
Yeah.
that, so those encounters aren't
I
nearly
think
as hard.
he'd probably be wandering the church for a while because I don't know if he noticed the fucking hole underneath the door or not.
I think he would because he has high perception. Izzy, that's the thing.
Yeah, I don't.
Deox would let Genya know where Strix is, but he'd probably tell Genya
Ah.
to avoid that area.
Uh,
Avoid it
Yeah.
as a favor.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so out of it this time around. Like, holy shit.
No, that's
Okay.
fair.
Industry
No.
now.
Then we
It's
had,
not. It's not. That's not